Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-dum. Dun-dun-dum. Bum-ba-dum. I'm up. Okay, there we go. Bloop. There we go. Y'all, Jake Lang really thought he had something. There's no way. Oh, that's bright. Why would I do that to myself? Not so. I see you, not so. Jake Lang really showed up to Minneapolis today. He showed up advertising for months his disgusting shit. Like, he literally titled it with the actual word, N-word march. But the actual word. He thought his privilege was going to protect him. He got his ass beaten, and then he got arrested for riot charges. No bail. So, love that for him. Yeah, so good. Okay, guys, we gotta tap it up to 5,000. Slugger, I see you. I will bring you up. I just have to get to 5,000 likes. Oh, by the way, guys, hold on. Do you see it? Do you see that right there? Do you see that? Do you see it? 30 days. It's been 30 days. Yes, we are talking about Jake Lang, y'all. We are talking about Jake Lang. Yeah, so good. I love that for him. Okay, we're 2K away. 2K away. I love it so much, y'all. The way so many people texted me today and they were like, ranting, thank you for all the Manda gifts. I had so many people texting me about Jake Lang today. I hope so too. Like, I hope they lock him up and throw him away the key. I really, really do. Because, absolutely disgusting. Abso-fucking-lutely disgusting. Hey, you. Did you hear about Jake Lang?
No.
Yeah. Okay, you know who Jake Lang is? You can talk. Yeah. Okay. I am live. Oh, okay. I just went live. Oh, okay. But yeah, so Jake Lang came to Minneapolis today. Today was the N-word march, quote unquote. Uh-huh. If you let that cat in here. Anyway, he got his ass beat as expected, and then arrested and charged with riot charges, no bail.
Nice.
Yeah. Yup. Nice. Love that.
Minnesota's been doing pretty good in the legal front.
Yeah.
Oh, which is about time.
Thank you, Ray. Okay. Oh, Slugger's all the way at the bottom where he belongs because men
suck.
Thank you, ranting. Okay, bye.
Is there video of his rally where he got arrested?
Yes, but I can't. So
no, I'll just go. I'll look for it.
Yeah, there's tons of videos. I know I've whenever I've shown like things that have been on the news, even if they're on the news, I still get a ding for it. So I'm just like, I'm not showing that.
Right.
Love it though.
We have the freezer people near my part of West Virginia, which makes zero sense. I mean, they're literally
The batteries, because I found this old remote.
That is not. That's to the TV. That's not to the cable, babe.
Oh.
All right, my son. That's not the right remote, babe.
I know. I found it, and I want to know where it links up.
Just the TV.
I thought maybe he'd found something a little bit more adult. The way you looked.
The living room?
Go ask Dad, okay?
He doesn't know.
Well, you know what? Dad can read TVs. He is.
What's up, little buddy? How you doing?
Send him out. Don't engage. Don't engage with him.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you, Sandy. No, because like then he'll try to stay.
Well, okay. I was just saying hi.
All right. Hold on. I wanna. Oh, thank you guys. Look, Barbie. Barbie, what is that?
Oh, hey, you happy?
Yeah. I got it on my backup account before I got it on this account.
Oh my.
How'd you get it?
It was just like revealed on my backup account.
Oh,
I had to wait 30 days for this. At least though, this one is it's fine. Like my other one does not look like me at all. Okay. Guys, I want to get a MAGA up here really quick before I fill the boxes with a bunch of friends, because otherwise MAGA does not come up if we fill the boxes. Yeah.
there were several knuckleheads in Army's life.
Yeah. Yeah, that nut guy is like super triggered by me. So love that for him.
Oh, there were. I didn't even go all the way back to him. There was a very agitated young lady, and there was a very.
That's the one I wanted to talk to. She sounded so freaking funny.
Yeah, I was very curious which branch too, but
Yeah.
Was it me? Am I the
no,
agitated?
no, there was her, and then there was a young guy who said he was 28, but God, he looked like he was about 14. But he also said he was a veteran, so maybe he just got good genes. And he was telling off Gunny and Devil Dog, their surface. He didn't care about because they told him he was a POS.
Oh, okay.
Because he was saying that he'd been taught in the Army to double tap. And then Barbie pointed out that he was stationed in, was it Supply? It seemed like an odd vocation from which to learn that.
Yeah. Oh, you're good, Nelly. Guys, if you are just getting here, please like, share, repost, give, subscribe, all fantastic ways to boost and protect the live. I am trying to get MAGA up here because if I fill all the boxes, they don't come up. They are so incredibly scared of being dogpiled. They don't request up if I fill the boxes. So I got to try at least to make them feel a little more comfortable if we're going to come up here and actually have conversations. But yeah, no, Slugger's a dick. Don't worry. I'll keep him in line. He's my pocket lawyer.
It's true, I'm a dick. I don't disagree.
No, when the guy was like, "Oh, you're a lawyer," I'm like, "No, he's an ambulance chaser."
I am not an ambulance chaser. I have never really worked a ton of personal injuries. I've always been a criminal attorney.
Thank you, Tammy. Eddie, you said what's next for Lindell? Okay, so Lindell is paying for a bunch of recounts. That's what's next for him. He is trying to have everything recounted by hand to find the anomalies, quote unquote. Really stupid. Really, really stupid. But yeah. He got quotes from all of the precincts and is now grifting off of his supporters saying, "Hey, I need your help funding all of this for the recounts because, we're going to come back and we're going to prove that it was stolen. And then the recounts are going to put him in his place, and then he will say something else. But I don't see him conceding unless Trump asks him to, because his head is so far up Trump's ass. That's what this is about, y'all. Right here. That is Lindell's head right there. That's what that is. Yeah. Anyway. What am I doing with my life? There. Oh, nope, didn't want to do that. I wanted it the other way, TikTok. Anyway, guys, if you are just getting here, please like, share, repost, gift, subscribe. I feel like I started watching Twilight last night, but I don't remember if I actually watched it. Did I actually watch? I feel like I did, because I saw Jon Stone come up, and then I'm like, I should watch Twilight, and then I found Twilight as apparently on Disney Plus. Yeah. Hey, Upgrade. Do we have it?
Never watched the Twilight shows.
It's so awful. It's so awful, but it's so good.
My daughter was probably maybe 6 or 7 when the first one came out, and I took her and her little one of her little friends to the movie theater to watch it, and I watched The Worlds, and they went and watched it because they wanted to be big time.
Oh.
And on the entire way back, they kept rehashing the story, but only using pronouns. It was he did this, she did that. So I have to listen to them, because we're all in the car together. But I have no idea what they're talking about. But she had so much fun. It was worth it listening to her. So happy.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so red if you're not a Twilight fan, blue if you are. Now, you can like it for various reasons. Kind of like, I like 50 Shades of Grey, not because I'm into like the whole, you know what it is, like the scene and whatnot, but the acting is so awful that I find it to be hilarious.
It is. I couldn't watch it. I was flipping through the movie channels one night and stumbled upon 50 Shades of Grey. And it was during one of the scenes where nobody was clothed. And it was still impossible to watch. And she's a pretty woman. She's attractive, but oh my God, it hurt to watch.
It's so bad. Like, the acting is so bad. I find it comical. And that's how I feel about Twilight too. The acting is so awkward and so bad that I'm looking at this train wreck. I'm like, I'm gonna watch this movie. This is a comedy.
And I'll tell you this, because I'm old enough that back in the day, the Korn movies actually tried to have a plot. I've seen much better acting in Korn movies than I saw in the part of 50 Shades I watched.
Hey, Duncan. Are you a Trump supporter, Duncan?
Hell yeah, MAGA warrior.
How old are you for TikTok purposes?
24.
24?
Yep.
Okay. Are you currently in the gym?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Because I hear the weights.
Yeah, I'm on break. I'm on a break right now. I got like 10 minutes.
All right. So why do you like Donald Trump?
Because he's pro-America. He has American culture. He's proud and free of like American 250. He helped back the blue. He helping the inner cities, crime is down. Helping all the illegal aliens get out of the country when they're not their citizenship. The economy, inflation was number 1 in Biden. Right now it's like 3. So I think that's why I really wanted to vote for Trump. But like the main reason is like gas was like $5 at one point in like June 2022, I think. But right now it's still high, but I mean it's at least better than Joe Biden. That's like basically in a nutshell like what happened for Trump.
Sure. I mean, if you want, we can address the gas prices because that one's so easily disprovable right now. So let me pull up my graph. It's an old graph, but it's the same graph that's on the EIA website. Oh no, actually, I do have the updated graph. So these are the gas prices. Feel free to verify on the EIA website. You'll see gas prices tanked right here in 2020 under Donald Trump. Went down to $1. I want to say it was like $1.89 a gallon. Because of the C-19, right? So what Donald Trump does in April of 2020, right here, he goes to OPEC and says, hey, I need you to reduce the production by 10 million barrels a day so that we can raise the gas prices because supply and demand. So from April of 2020 to April of 2022, gas prices spiked because of Donald Trump's OPEC Plus deal. Now, right here, this little blip right here, that's where Russia invaded Ukraine. So that also helped escalate gas prices. But right here, this whole thing was under Donald Trump's OPEC deal. And then once the OPEC deal fell off, gas prices started dropping.
What was causing inflation at 9.1 though?
So they started dropping, right?
Yeah, I mean I get that, but like, why was inflation at 9.1 at one point?
Yeah, so inflation and gas prices are obviously going to be, that's going to be a more nuanced answer. But again, all of these prices were because of C-19 and Donald Trump's OPEC Plus deal.
Maybe C-19, but I don't think we can blame everything on Trump. Like he had 4 years to like try to change it.
Yeah, so I mean, obviously Joe Biden did change it, but policies take time to kick in. And so we had to play catch up from Donald Trump.
And how long did the Democrats take to let Trump take a charge which increased everything? He's trying to fix what the Democrats have done for the last 20 years, lady.
What exactly is your claim that the Democrats have done for 20 years, Kevin?
Okay, under Obama, how many illegals crossed the border?
4.
4? How many? How many?
You said under Obama?
Under Biden, how many illegals crossed the border? How many American families and people are being killed, stabbed, and stuff by illegals?
Kevin, one, I'm going to need you to update your language to conform to TikTok community guidelines, please.
Okay, K. How many Americans have been K'd by illegals this year alone?
Do you have a number?
This year alone. Yes, I do. I want you to answer the question.
Yeah, I don't have a
Because you know so fucking much, lady.
All right.
I want you to answer the question.
Hey, Kevin.
You say that MAGA rules everything. It's all MAGA's problem. Look it up on your little.
Kevin, can I ask why you're so mad at Amanda?
Because she attacks MAGA on everything that's going on today in America, which 47 years.
47 years of what?
47 years of Democratic rule and temptation that has
47
taken
consecutive
on the
years?
left side.
Do you
Or
know
47 since the inception of the
Do
country?
you remember George W. Bush?
Do you remember Reagan?
Yes. Reagan also is not a Democrat.
I'll go right here.
Do you
You
know
also
how much
remember
that
H.W.
Reagan
Bush.
was? Do you know how much that Reagan was accosted and defiled by the left
Defiled?
about everything that he did
He was defiled?
because he raised prices in order to make America stronger?
And they stole the Social Security Trust Fund.
And that was Eisenhower. When Eisenhower took out $150 million out of Social Security, that put Social Security in the hole.
No, it wasn't. How old are
Oh
you,
no, no.
Kevin?
Okay, you tell me then. Okay,
I don't know how old you are. That's why I ask.
what the
Kevin's
hell does it
sauced.
matter?
I'm
How
just
old I am?
curious how much of this you lived through and how much you've.
I'm 70 fucking years old.
Okay, I'm 59, so we've lived through a lot of the same part of the last
And we
century.
knew what it was like to work, to grow up and be Americans. These young Gen X's,
Amanda
I
works.
they don't
think there's
know.
a
They want
thing.
everything free from socialism.
Barbie
Mm.
works. My
Yeah, dude.
children work.
Yeah, we
Now,
need
My
now
capitalism.
tell
ex-wife is
me,
retired now.
you know a Gen Z that doesn't
I don't give a shit
want
about those
everything
titles, so
free,
I don't know what you're
like
asking.
Bandani in New York, like Cortez.
I don't know. He's working.
You know,
You said Bandani?
My daughter, who's 16, she's a Gen Z. She has a job, so I'm not really sure what you're referring to.
What
do
about
you
Abdul?
have a job?
Yes.
Do you pay taxes?
Yes.
What do you do?
Kevin, we've talked about
What
this on
do
multiple
you do?
Kevin, we've talked about this on multiple
What do you do to pay taxes?
Kevin, you
Kevin,
don't
can
pay
you stop
taxes.
You
tapping the
don't have
phone
a
like
job,
that?
do you?
Kevin, you don't pay
You're on
taxes.
this thing 90% of the time, so you don't have a
I'm
job.
on this thing 90% of the time. I don't get on until 7 p.m. because I have work to do during the day, Kevin.
Okay, what do you do?
Oh my God. I've already told you this. You don't remember our conversation about me working IT? You don't remember this conversation, Kevin?
No, I ask you a simple question.
Kevin,
And
what
she
do
just
you do?
answered it.
What do you do, Kevin?
I'm retired.
What
I
did you
worked
do?
55 years.
Okay,
What
so
do you do to
What
pay
did you do?
taxes?
What did you do
What
before you retired?
I was a tool and die maker.
Okay, which state do you happen to live in? I live in
Oregon.
West Virginia. Did you say
And I
Oregon?
live in Oregon. And
Okay.
I'm asking the host a simple question of
She-
Can you
what
stop
does
tapping the
she do
phone?
to pay taxes?
Hey,
He
stop
lives in
tapping the
Minnesota.
phone.
hey, really
Barbie
quick,
lives
She
in
can't
Florida.
answer it
really
because
quick.
she
Hey,
has no
I've literally answered it. Duncan, you're the other MAGA up here. Can you please tell Kevin what I just said I did for work?
You have no job, do you?
Oh, Jesus.
Kevin, can you answer? Because I know you were listening, Kevin.
I know, and I think that you were listening to me too. So
Uh-huh.
what do you do to
Kevin,
pay
I
taxes?
just answered you.
What do you
are
do
you
to pay taxes?
sundowning? Are you not paying attention? I already answered you.
No,
Will
you
it
did
help,
not.
Kevin? Will it help if I tell you? Will you believe it then? What she does? She
I
does
want her
IT.
to tell me what
She-
she does because
she
I've
does
already
IT.
looked up.
She is
I've
a-
already looked up her profile.
She's an
I know
honorably
what she does.
discharged veteran. She's the mother of 3 wonderful children. She's the wife of a guy who seems pretty cool, although he's never allowed to talk to us.
No.
So I kind of worry that he may not be there
That's-
voluntarily.
But that's not my identity.
Exactly.
No,
I work in IT, Kevin,
I said that. I started with that. I was
and I pay
I'm
more
giving you
taxes
praise.
than you do,
See, she
Kevin.
can't even answer a freaking simple question.
She's answered it 4 times, Kevin.
No, she has not.
Yes, she has. I've heard her answer it 4 times. Then I answered it 4, so that's 5 times.
What is IT?
Internet technology.
Information technology.
What is
Yeah,
IT?
sorry. Yeah.
What is IT?
She just told you.
It's with,
What is
so,
IT?
Sure, Kevin. It's work with computers. Okay.
Exactly. And you don't pay taxes, do you?
I pay more taxes than you do, Kevin. I absolutely
I
pay
already
taxes.
paid 55 years
I don't
into
give a
taxes.
shit. I'm the one
So you
paying
can
for
sit
your
on your-
shit right now,
You
Kevin.
can sit on your throne all you want, little lady.
All right, Kevin. Once again, I don't know why you came up here to try to demean me, but I actually work harder than you do, sweetie pie. Shut the fuck up.
And she's
No,
my friend.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't like you talking to her that way either, because I know you were raised better than that if you're that age.
Hey, Duncan, who the fuck is talking to you? Slugger.
Ooh.
Yeah,
or
I'm talking
whoever
to
was
you.
just talking.
I was just
Whoever
talking
was
to
just
you.
talking. I'm sorry. If it wasn't Duncan.
I didn't say
sorry.
anything. I didn't
No,
say
I
anything.
said it.
But
I said
Slugger,
Yeah.
Nobody's fucking talking to you. I'm
Well,
talking to the host.
hey, Kevin,
I
I'm a
ain't
big
talking
boy.
to
I
you,
don't need
Slugger.
permission from
I'm
somebody to
not
talk.
talking to you,
And
Slugger.
I'm telling
All
you,
right.
you need to do a better job of being respectful to these ladies.
Okay. We're done with all that. Are you up here for a debate, or are you just up here just to be
You know,
drunk till you
respect
fall
comes
asleep?
from knowledge.
Kevin, are you up here to talk or just be drunk until you fall asleep? Because we're not here for it.
Here we go. Play the
We're
drunk
not.
card. They
Yeah.
always play the drunk card.
You're
Always
no,
play
you're
the drunk
drunk.
card.
And if
You
you're not, you
always play
should
the
be.
drunk card because that's the only thing that you guys got to play.
Are you
Are you
are you
drunk?
You know,
drinking?
this little lady sitting on here being a host saying that MAGA is everything that's wrong with America.
She's not wrong.
Kevin, I am saying,
Exactly, and
Kevin,
that's the
Kevin,
idiocy
No,
of the
no,
left.
no, MAGA is the future.
hey,
That's the
Shut up,
idiocy
Duncan.
of the left.
hey, Duncan, did you not hear me when I said what I do for work like 5 times? Because Kevin didn't seem
What
to.
has Trump done to you personally, lady?
IT, isn't it?
Personally,
Thank you,
what has
Duncan.
Trump done to
I'm
you?
glad that Duncan's at least listening.
What has Trump done to you personally?
Yeah, no. So everything is more.
What has Trump done to you personally?
Kevin.
You
Everything.
won't answer because
I'm
he has
trying
done
to
nothing
answer.
to you personally.
Kevin, I'm trying to answer, but you're being rude again. So, what has Donald Trump done to me personally? Well,
Yes.
everything is more expensive now because of his shit policies, such as the tariffs. That has personally affected me.
But you got a job. You can pay. You make so much money. What's the problem?
I'm making the same amount of money, and my dollar is paying for less now. That's the problem.
So, what in maybe 2-3 weeks down the road, everything starts to drop. Are you still going to be pissed off at Trump?
So Kevin,
Buying name brand stuff.
why don't?
brand?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't buy name brand stuff. If my
Okay,
dollar
cool. We
buys
don't either.
less,
We don't either.
my dollar buys less now. I am having less
Well, it
groceries
does for
in my cart.
everybody.
Exactly, Kevin. That is how Donald Trump has negatively
And
affected us, Kevin. Thank
once
you.
once this Iran situation is over and everything starts going down, then who are you going to bitch about?
So, Kevin, you've
No,
followed me for
answer
long
the
enough.
question.
You have followed me for long enough, Kevin, to know
Answer
that
the
I talk.
question. Who are you
Kevin,
going to bitch
Kevin,
about?
Kevin, you have followed me on here for long enough to know that I talk about
Right,
politics,
woman.
anything political. So I've talked about Mike Lindell. Under Joe Biden, I talked about his policies, such as the Infrastructure Act, the SAVE Act, the PACT Act. I talk about
The
politics.
Riley Act, the 601-43 Act, the 1956 Act,
Genius Act.
the 1948 Act of
Nope.
Israel becoming a nation. Are you going to
Nope.
blame that on Trump too?
Kevin, you're just saying bullshit. Were you going to
I
actually
know.
make a point?
Because
or-
that's all she's doing is saying bullshit.
She's the host, though, right? This is her space.
It doesn't matter. She's
It
supposed to know what
does.
she's talking about.
Hey, you can go if you disagree, but don't be putting down the hostess. There you go.
Well,
Right?
why not? Isn't
Because
that
it's
why she's
rude,
the host?
Kevin. It's just rude.
Isn't that not why she's the host? Is that
Well,
we can speak our mind towards
No.
her?
Oh,
That
dear,
she's
no.
supposed to know everything
Oh my
that's
gosh, you
going
didn't get
on
the
about
memo.
Trump?
Listen, there's a memo in your email, and it says that if you're going on to TikTok panels, don't be rude to the host or the hostess. It's just what it is, man.
Oh, in other words, we can't say K, we can't say AB, we can't say, because TikTok is, they're communist. You can only say certain words, certain phrases, certain things. So, in other words, you're a socialist communist host.
Yeah, so abiding by TikTok community guidelines means that I am going to follow the rules that are on this platform. That's it. if you want to exist on a platform, you have to follow their rules, Kevin.
But you're a socialist communist, right?
Nope. I would love for you to define that for me.
Well, socialist is a small party of people that want to control other people. Communism is total control over the people.
Oh, thanks, Upgrade.
And sure, can you tell me where I've ever talked about controlling other people, Kevin?
Right here on your platform. Trump's a failure.
He is, yeah.
MAGA is an embarrassment.
No. MAGA is embarrassed.
I'm not
MAGA
embarrassed.
only. Oh, now you're twisting words.
No.
That's a
I'm
socialist.
reading.
That's a socialist, so the people will follow you.
She's reading it for you. Did you know that, Kevin? Just
I'm
reading
not
words on the
embarrassed.
screen.
30 minutes. Somebody text me 30 minutes. Mark, are you a Trump supporter?
Not really, no.
All right. I am looking for Trump supporters right now. Is there something that you wanted to say really quick?
I want to talk about immigration, to be fair.
Do you live in the United States?
I do not.
All right.
Are you from the UK? Because you all got pretty big issues over there with immigration.
Yeah, we do, which is why I want to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you.
This thing.
No,
Well,
thank you.
You guys have some significant race issues too over there, don't ya?
Do we?
Amen.
How's that?
Oh, I thought you lived there. I'm sorry, my bad. You don't know what country you're in.
Well, you tell me.
No, I was asking, are you from the UK? That's all.
I am. Yeah,
You are? Are you in the UK right now?
I am.
And you want to talk about American politics, but not UK politics?
Yeah, of course. You talk about UK politics if you want.
Well,
That's
I don't.
fine. That's fine with me.
I'm just asking you. I mean, are we going to talk? This is kind
Yeah,
of a
you keep
political.
Why are we
asking, but
why are we
you're
talking
not actually
about
talking.
why are we talking about UK politics on this live?
Because
No. Nope.
no.
We got a election coming up. If you're not able
So
to
are
help us
you
in
going
this
to continue
election,
talking
it
over me,
is
or can I speak?
hey,
Can I
it's either
speak?
that or this right here.
It's
You choose.
racism.
You choose.
You got it, Army.
Oh, it's crazy. Anybody finna talk about freaking UK? Are you crazy? All right, people, let's tap the screen. It is a wonderful cherry. Oh, that is. I should them honey nuts. Ew. Yeah, man, we don't know. You said I'm a nationalist. So John, what would someone that live in the UK when it's time for them to go time for us to go cast our ballot in November? What are they going to be doing? Sitting at home, grabbing a cup of tea.
The race issue in the UK is so reprehensible. It is like 100,000 times worse than it is over here. When I was there, I took multiple classes on race and prejudice, and it's just absolutely ridiculous. So I would say if there are people that want to talk about the race issue in the UK, yikes, be careful with that.
I did get a blue app from Strategic. For every violent crime an undocumented immigrant does, there's 5,000 violent crimes that an American citizen does. I'm more worried about being unalived by an American citizen before an undocumented immigrant.
Well said. Interesting.
Yeah, like the whole terrorizing people around immigration, it's just a talking point to make people hate immigrants. The fact is immigrants are a net positive to this country. They contribute to income tax, sales tax, property tax, Social Security, and work in a much needed job market. My mother-in-law's here.
Oh my gosh. Do you need a moving van?
I'm just going to ignore it.
Yes.
I'm just going to ignore it. I'm busy.
That's right.
What about the crime they're doing? Immigrants.
Yeah, so what crime?
Megan Riley. You heard of Megan Riley?
Yeah, so I'm not saying that people thank you. That Tiff, that was awesome. Thank you. I'm not saying that there aren't bad people. We should absolutely take the bad people out of this country, but by and large, immigrants are a net positive to this country, and we need better enforcement systems. We need better my God,
Yeah, that's what Trump's doing.
no.
You got 10 you got 10 good apples. You got that one bad apple. It's not worth the risk.
Okay, did you ever learn that innocent until proven guilty? I'm just curious.
Yeah, like Andrew Tate.
I don't know anything about that. I'm just asking about you. Do you
Oh
think that
yeah,
people are innocent until you're proving them guilty?
yeah. But when you got DNA evidence and surveillance cameras saying you did it, then
Interesting. Okay, thanks.
hey, I think you're guilty at that point. Especially when,
Ew.
yeah, a lot of it stems back to the root of who's doing it. It's the illegals, the illegal aliens. That's why Trump's taking them out. That's what we
Yeah,
need.
so no, immigrants are not the ones causing the crime in this country, by and large.
But like they're already poor, so they come here and they steal from the candy stores. They get up the soda, so
That's
they
not
already have no
true.
money.
It's
I think
just
the
not
reports
true,
are.
Duncan. I've been in the criminal justice system for 20 years, and you're just saying absolutely some stuff that's just not true.
I mean, I love immigrants. I've dated immigrants, but like at the end of the day, there's a lot of them that just come here freely. They steal, they rob, they're
No,
rapists.
that's not true.
They bring their worst.
I don't know what else to say, Amanda. It's just false information he's saying.
It is just not true what
There you
you're
go.
saying. It's just simply not true. The fact is if you look at Donald Trump's administration's own numbers. Sorry, my mother-in-law's out there talking. But if you look at the numbers, there are 3/4 of the people that have zero criminal records whatsoever, and 80% of them that have been it's like 84%, I think, that have been dealt a 0 threat level to the United States, meaning that they pose no significant threat, and the criminal charges that they have is something equivalent to like a speeding ticket.
Well, if we talk about violent crime, the per capita is the black people. But if we're
Does
talking about
everybody
Not true.
about
does
the
everybody
cartels,
not agree
I just
that
feel like you're just saying a bunch of bologna sandwiches, Duncan. Like, do you have a
no,
site I could look at? And then, hey, if I go look it up, I'd be
yeah,
like, you're right, I'm wrong.
no, it's these actual videos that they've been pouring into the southern border, like the cartels just coming in to take San Antonio, McAllen, Dallas, Houston, and they're just
No, you're going to have to
kill-
show me that. I'm not going to just trust you, bro, because I trust
they're-
myself because I've worked
Ben-
in the criminal justice system for 20
it's,
years.
it's a video on X. Benny Johnson and Eric Daugherty posted
Okay.
it back in
So you're
2020.
does everybody
So
not
you're telling me,
agree
oh,
that
Kevin,
the
wait your turn,
DOJ
little
in
guy.
America is
All right.
broken?
So Duncan, what you're saying then is my own experience is like not as good as like a 30-second video on YouTube.
She's
Yeah, because that 30-second video speaks
Oh,
volumes.
all right.
That
So,
video is
yeah.
Duncan, I just got to ask this real quick. You said that individuals are coming over the border into Houston and into Dallas.
Houston, Dallas, San Antonio, McAllen, El Paso, Phoenix, Arizona,
Okay,
Los Angeles.
how
There's
far are these from
233
the border?
entries into the United
Shut up,
States.
Kevin. How far are these from the border?
Pretty close. They travel by caravan, but we get to these bigger inner cities.
Really? Where are they getting the transportation from?
They walk. They steal cars. They hijack. They
Oh my
carjack.
goodness gracious. That's
You know,
not true.
the crime statistics say that is not true.
Well, I've heard of it. I've seen reports on the news on X.
So how far is Houston from the border?
Like
How
five-
far
like
is
five-
Dallas from the border?
Like 5-6 hours. It doesn't take that long to ride, to bike, to walk, to get there. You can hop on a bus, actually.
Right. So Houston is well over 300 miles away. Dallas is well over 400 miles away. And you just said people were stealing cars to go to Houston and Dallas. And now you know that is factually false.
I mean, if they don't
And now
hijack,
you're saying, well, they jump on a bus.
Or I mean, they do it all sorts of ways. It takes like 2-3 days to conquer that trek.
Well, can you cite a source for that? Ooh, hey, Army Hun, could you put a 20-minute timer on me? I don't want to forget. I got to run in 20, okay?
Okay, I got you.
Thanks, Hun.
They don't get reported because nobody wants to report them.
If they don't get reported, then how do you know this is happening?
Because I've seen independent journalists like Shirley.
You're talking about X being a journalism place?
Yeah, because you can't alter a video. Video is real.
No, you can alter.
Goodness.
Not if it's AI, and we can tell it's AI.
Duncan, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
If the United States were truly interested in actually solving this problem, right? Theoretically, they would work with respective foreign governments and say, okay, well, hey, can you maybe give us data on whether this person committed a crime in their own country is trying to flee said country to actually escape justice? But that's not what seems to be happening here now, is it?
Trump's giving them the gold card. Remember that.
What?
Trump is offering the gold card to them that they pay to get in here.
$5 million? $5 million you can come in?
Yeah, you don't come in for free.
Right.
Blake, are you a Trump supporter?
Am I? I will say yes, to a mild degree, yes, but also no.
Did you vote for him in 24?
No.
Who did you vote for in 24?
Hey, Duncan?
Yeah.
How many people have purchased the gold card?
Oh, I mean, this is why Gavin Newsom was advertising the Trump accounts. It helps. Because all those people in Tijuana that can help get them in here.
How many people have purchased
a lot of people, tens of millions.
Oh my goodness gracious.
According to Trump on True Social.
Yeah,
that's right.
Do you know how many have actually done so by the Treasury Department?
Only around 1,000. 1,000, yeah, 1,000.
One.
No. So high.
One. There have been 165 requests. One have purchased it.
Request, yeah. They want it. They can't afford it.
Out of 100 million illegals.
Hey, you need money to come in here. Freedom isn't free. We fought
I'm
and
still
died.
here. I'm just eating. I'll be listening.
All right.
We fought and died for the country. Eat, sleep.
Wait. Wait, who is we, Duncan? Did you serve?
Me and my ancestors. No, I didn't serve.
Okay. Because so Army and I actually signed up for the military after high school, and we actually served. And when you say we did this, it's very it's kind of a slap in the face to actual veterans.
I mean, my uncle's a Marine veteran in Afghanistan.
Yeah, no, and your uncle could say that to me and not have it be a slap in the face.
But I could say that by extension.
No. Like, if my kid went up and said, we did this because I was in the military, I'd smack him silly.
Well, I'm a part of his bloodline. Same bloodline.
Oh my gosh, Duncan, you're being rude. She's telling you you're being rude, and you're just trying to say it's okay for me to be rude? Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying technically by extension. Like,
No. You don't get to claim any sort of valor for the military having not served.
I didn't say that. I said I could speak on his behalf.
No.
I don't get to speak on my uncle's behalf.
He fought and took bullets for our country, and I think I had
Not you, right? Not you.
Not me, because I had a college degree. I went a different route.
Why don't you go ask him how he feels?
Degree too.
Why don't you ask your uncle how he feels about you coming up here and talking about that?
Yeah, your uncle would be disappointed.
But that's the beauty of the American dream. You can go a different route, civilian, military. You can do whatever you want.
Just not over the border. You can't come over the border.
You just don't get to speak on behalf of military members never having signed your name on the dotted line.
That's fair. My bad.
All right.
Hey, Joe.
So John, my mother-in-law's here.
Oh shit.
Do you want me to talk to her?
I don't want to talk to her.
Well, okay. I mean, do you want me to arrest her? Citizen's arrest? I can do that. Yeah, okay. All right.
Do you want me to talk to her? Because I got some stuff I'll say
Joe
to her.
Boo.
You want me to talk to her? I don't know nothing about her, but I'll help you out.
It's bad. It's bad, guys.
Look at all of us in here trying to help you, hun, with that.
Can I clarify something real quick?
Mhm.
So there are things that I support Trump on. But I don't support the way he's doing it. Does that make sense?
All right. What do you support Trump on, Tam? Thank you.
So I'm fine. I'm fine with solving the immigration issue and bringing jobs back to Americans, but I don't think using ICE to do so and terrorizing both citizens and non-citizens is the way to do it.
Well, yeah, but
It's un-American.
rounding up a bunch of people isn't going to make jobs magically come back.
It's not. It's not. It's not. No. It's not.
Jobu, where did you go? Jobu,
I agree with you
come back.
100%.
Yeah.
I feel like what would be better is, let's say, we'll say, I don't think the number is as big as the Trump administration claims it is, but I will say, let's say we have 10 million people here, okay? I'd say, okay, cool. Most of these are, I believe it is visa violations. For example, they've overstayed their visa.
Mhm.
And say, okay, understandable, it happens, it does, happens. We'll give you the opportunity to say, to apply for a visa. We'll give you the opportunity to take classes to be able to learn English. You don't have to be fluent in it, but learn just enough to get by. And we can, regardless of whether that happens or not, we should enable that, make sure that ICE does its job and actually.
Okay, thank you. All right.
I only got 14 minutes left,
like
dude.
we don't need all 50 points.
Okay. That's okay.
You know, I think, Blake, a lot of people would actually understand that in a calm manner, the way you put it. There are others that do it just for racism, and we have to realize that.
Oh, of course.
There are issues that we have right now with the administration, and I think you're alluding to it.
Yeah.
That we're not doing this correctly. We're not having individuals report to immigration, have them go through the court system.
Agreed.
And that's the bigger issue, right?
Yeah.
When we have ICE showing up to immigration, to their courts and to all of their interviews and removing people without having a judicial warrant, that's an issue, right? We don't want to have the brown shirts coming around just getting anybody at any time.
Yeah, and that's not right. It's not right at all.
Right. Sometimes you gotta be a little racist to arrest them, though.
No,
that's not true.
That's awful.
I mean, Obama was doing it. They didn't say anything.
Hey, you're weird, Duncan. What the H is going on? You're just getting worse.
No, I'm saying Obama did it, and you guys didn't say
I'm just saying, do you need dinner? Are you like angry because you're hangry?
I'm not angry.
Oh, are you just saying weird shit? So I was just asking. Friendly question. Get a sandwich for yourself.
I was just saying it's a double standard. Obama was arresting people.
So what if it's a double standard? Should we go back in time and talk to Obama about it, or what?
Yeah, why don't you get mad at Obama? He's being
why
racist.
do you do to control who we're mad at? That's weird.
I mean, it's a double standard.
Yeah, sure. Can you please provide me? Can you please provide me court documentation that proves that Obama arrested people and rounded up people based on the color of their skin? Because I can show you that with Donald Trump.
2014 on the news. I saw it. 14 years old.
I'm asking you to provide me with a court case. Do you happen to know any court cases?
Nobody's the rise of ICE. I don't know specifically.
I understand that you get a majority of your information from Twitter. Okay, I really do. But you are being rage baited into hating people based off of rage bait videos. Like Nick Shirley, not a journalist. He's not a journalist. He's been running around with his mommy since 2018 to go and try to provoke and incite issues against various communities. One has been immigrants. Two have been like in Minnesota here.
Wait. He's getting the fraud out of Minnesota.
Yeah. I live in Minneapolis. What Nick Shirley did was just inaccurate and rage baity. That is what I'm telling you.
I saw his documents though.
That's my point. He is
That's real.
rage baiting you. No, it's not. What we found,
CNN and Fox News.
What we found after Nick Shirley was here, what we found was that all of those daycares featured in Nick Shirley's video, every single one had the proper licensure and had kids, was inspected within the last month. That is what we know.
He was talking about Elaine Omar.
Ilhan Omar is my representative, and she is a wonderful representative.
How did we get to that? I thought we were talking about something different. Now we're
talking about the Somalis and the fraud.
This is just an individual up here trying to rage bait and spread.
No, I saw.
This is all it is.
I saw them.
You can tell by the way that he switches topics, the topics that he chooses, the specific words he uses, and we all have to realize that Nick Shirley was part of individuals from the White House, as well as Modadaver, or how you pronounce his name. He's the guy from Polymarket. So
he's only got like 9 followers too. Could be a bot.
Yeah, that's all it is.
I'm betting Russian.
I'm
Russian
rebuttaling
bot.
their claim.
Russian bot up in the corner.
You literally, if you are real, Duncan, if you are real, you are being rage baited into hating people that are contributing members of society. And in Minnesota, we have a large population of Somali immigrants that are a benefit to Minneapolis. I live in Minneapolis.
But they're taking away your money. Like they're stealing your money.
No, they're not.
They're using it for their benefits.
They're not.
I saw the report.
What's the states that have the largest amount of fraud then? Tell me that.
Texas and Florida.
Minneapolis for sure.
Nope.
No, not even close. Not even in the top 10. And Minneapolis is not a state.
Southside Chicago.
No, Chicago isn't a state either, and it's not in the top 10.
Oh my gosh.
This is how bad you are at trolling.
Wow.
No, it's about being real. I'm actually looking at my computer with the facts.
What state?
Miami.
Duncan Hines.
That's also not a state, but okay.
There's no crime down here.
Is that?
Red state.
Yeah, there's no crime in Miami. Never has been.
Byron Donalds.
But
is that actually you in the picture on your account?
No, that's Myron Gage, Fresh and Fit.
Who's unwrapping something?
I'm sorry, that's me.
Oh, Slugger.
I've been eating. That was going to have my Nestle Crunch dessert.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Now I feel bad, but yeah, the crinkling.
Yeah, the fact is, you've been rage baited into hating people that are not here hurting anybody. Nobody is stealing. The Somali community is not stealing anything from Minneapolis. You have been properly rage baited and propagandized.
No,
and I am telling you that as a Minneapolis resident, you are wrong.
Listen, you may be right to an extent, but I watched the whole. Did you watch 3 hours of Nick Shirley's YouTube video?
I've been watching the courts, and I've been spending countless hours looking at court documents and looking at actual evidence. Actual evidence, Duncan. Real evidence. Real evidence.
Did you see the Spain migration? That's what they're doing here.
No, this
what?
So here's what I'll tell you, right? Florida and Texas are 1 and 2 in fraud across the U.S. by state. Miami is 4th in crime per capita.
No.
Yes, it is.
Stop lying. Southside Chicago is L.A.
Also, Duncan, I'd like to point out something to you real quick. The situation in Ceuta, there's a complicated issue with that, right? So you know the story about this, correct?
Quick side quest, you do need about 9 more crabs. I'm just putting that out there.
All right, we're about halfway to the hand heart goal, and we need 13 more crabs. If you want to give me crabs, I love getting crabs from people on the internet.
Wait, my mathing. I'm sorry. I'm going to bring down the whole kingdom with my mathing right there. Yikes.
No, math wasn't on the, I didn't include that on the job. Thank you guys.
I don't have the money to give you
Description.
crabs,
That's
but
right. I
will
was told
at
there
a
would be
later
no
date.
math.
I
I
will.
thought there were only 9 left, but you're right. I recalculated. Sorry.
I'll give you crabs at a later date. I promise you. I'm kind of broke.
Yeah, so the point is, though, Duncan, is if you are being serious, you need to stop paying attention to social media and look at the source documentation to the things, because the fraud that occurred in Minneapolis was was because of C-19 funding, and that was for something entirely different, not the Nick Shirley shit. And it happened in every single state, in every single demographic. But the largest fraud committed in Minnesota was perpetuated by a white Christian lady, not Somalis.
If you want to talk about crime, Tim Walz part of the P-file. You want to talk about that, do you?
Donald Trump is a P-file.
No, he's not.
Dude, you're all over the place,
he is.
man.
And if he is, I mean, that's not going to put money in my pocket.
This, again, is another talking point where it's just unbelievable flop over.
I don't care.
You are embarrassed. You are embarrassing. In fact, you purposely speak fast to distort the facts. You're embarrassing. You're not even a good troll.
I speak fast because I have my facts right in front of me. I came prepared.
Are they in English
You
or
have a
what?
list, right?
I have a note card in my bag.
Yeah. Yeah, we know that's normally what they do. We know trolls when we hear them. Don't worry. I mean, we've gone through this before.
Yeah, so nothing that you're saying is based in any sort of reality. So I'm going to read the blue apps. Ranting, thank you. You said it blows my mind that MAGA will sit there and say, I don't support all of his ideas, however I voted for him. But they knew what they were voting for. Trump laid his plan out and said what he was going to do. Right? Sess, thank you so much. Strategic, you said, I live in Illinois, not too far from Chicago. They use southwest side of Chicago because it's primarily black area. Sure, black people make up a lot of the arrests, but they also make up the bigger part of exonerations.
I wasn't aware what part of Chicago that was used, honestly.
Garfield County. Garfield, Westwood, the whole west side burnt down when MLK
Didn't know that.
So you're getting all of your talking points from social media. You need to pay attention to source documentation, because right now you have fallen for the propaganda of the right wing, Duncan.
This is even worse.
Sources
because there is no Garfield County.
Or Garfield, my bad. There's a little town, the neighborhood. It's in South Side Chicago.
Did you guys already talk about the horses being made into steaks? I'm just curious.
Wait a second. When did you live in Illinois?
I'll take that as a no.
I've been through there to go to Wisconsin.
Oh, you've been through there. That makes you an expert. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah, and every time I get
holy
gassed.
shit, it's almost like you got the difference between states and cities down, and you got the right county. I apologize. I'm sorry.
What's even better, Slugger, is that Garfield, Illinois, is not close to Chicago.
Yes, it is. It's on the south side.
It is not on the south side. It is a rural part of LaSalle County.
Go to Google and type in most dangerous neighborhood in Chicago. Garfield's going to be like number 1 or number 2. Look it up right now. Everybody in the chat, look it up.
Oh, you look it up.
Everybody in the chat, look it up.
You're the one that needs work on their education.
Really quick. I know Di has to run, and she wanted to talk about the horses really quick. And while I'm looking for my little dongly thing for my phone, go ahead, Di, take it away.
Oh, thank you. I do only have 2 minutes left, so thanks for the timer, Miss Army. Now, I don't know exactly what's going on with the horses other than it's really awful, and I thought maybe somebody on panel could give me a quick overview of it.
They're eating the cats and dogs.
All right, not you, Duncan. You're a liar. Anybody else? No?
I'm curious. I don't know what's going on either, actually.
All right. Well, horses getting rounded up, and then, they're trying to make them into steaks, I guess.
Oh,
What the
they're trying
fuck?
to. So all of the wild horses in BLM, right? And they're trying to round more of the wild horses up. We've got several groups out here. I don't know if BLM is doing it here yet. I thought they were doing it in Utah and Arizona to start.
They're horse catchers.
Interesting. All right. And then the other one that I think you've probably already talked about is the ongoing question of insanity for the lady who's on trial right now with the 3 kiddos that were.
Boing
Right?
boing, pretty much.
What's her name? I can't remember.
Clancy.
Thank
Lancey?
you.
Clancy.
Oh, thank you so much. And then I
Right?
was wondering if we're
No,
just
it's
doing the
Lancey.
mix, if we're just, hey, Blake, dude, serious for a minute.
Sorry.
It's all right, hon. I just got 33 seconds here. So last thing I'll say is in the United States of America, we have 2 insanity tests, the McNaughton test, which covers almost all of the U.S., and then the other one's the Durham test. Those are both legal standards, not medical standards. So if you go in and get a diagnosis, it doesn't really help you in front of a jury because you still have to pass one or the other of the tests. There you go, 15 seconds, new record, yay!
And the thing is I'm assuming she will testify, and either the jury feels. Although I will say this: when she broke down during the other person's testimony, the report I heard said there were members of the jury crying when they had to stop the proceeding for her. That is a good sign for the defense.
Jury nullification might be on the table. I gotta go.
All right. Bye,
See y'all
Beck.
later. Take care. Thanks for having me.
Ethan, thank you for the raid. Can we get W's to the Ethan Raiders, guys? We're halfway through the goals. If you are just getting here, please like, share, repost, gift, subscribe. All fantastic ways to boost and protect the live if you subscribe. There is a subscriber Discord as well as a group chat on TikTok. But oh my god. Hold on. I gotta move Jobu up there. And then I'm gonna put David right there. Oh no, Duncan. Ugh. Dunk.
So, could I ask a question real quick?
Mm-hmm.
So, here in South Carolina, we've seen a problem where the Republican Party wants to pursue a supermajority. We've also seen this in Virginia on the opposite end of things with the Democrats. Do we all think, in general, that a party should not be able to hold a supermajority because it basically becomes, at least in my opinion, one-party rule?
Yeah, you're right. It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen in any state. I personally believe there should be an independent council that does all of the gerrymandering throughout each and every state.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Is that an elected board that you'd want?
Yes. But here's the problem with it, is that if you say it's an elected board, well, you're going to have more Republicans or more Democrats.
Right.
Right? And that's an issue. We have the ability to just set out political boundaries that are fair to everybody. And, and a lot of times we trust politicians to do so, and it's not in our best interest to trust politicians to do it.
No. Right.
I personally think they ought to make voting districts be an identifiable geometric shape as opposed to an ink blot test. The fact that they go in and rig them the way they do is disgusting. But how do you keep somebody from having a supermajority if that's what the people vote for? Do we, in spite of the polling results, do we say, sorry, we've got too many Republicans, we need 4 Democrats here?
Has to say that.
Good question.
Yeah. So, I think that people will vote what they want to vote. And I don't think that people should lose their representation that they want. So I don't think it's as easy as, oh, should we not allow super majorities?
Yeah,
do I
no.
think that there shouldn't be gerrymandered districts? Absolutely. I think that there should be some sort of like some sort of something that they have to follow, but I also don't, I'm not going to advocate for yeah, I'm not going to advocate for people losing representation. But John,
We
are
ought to
you
re-
are you
Sorry.
enjoying the higher prices, John?
Yeah, totally. No, I don't think anyone is.
I'm definitely not.
Honestly, I've heard, I've kind of been hopping between lives all day today. I've heard some people say, like, I mean, it was MAGA, say that they were okay with the higher prices and all that. I mean, like I've said plenty of times, like the main reason why I support Trump was due to that tax break that I got for overtime. Selfish, yes, but I mean, I got it.
Yeah, no, valid. I get that. Same here.
John, do you think that tax break hurts us in regards to our deficit?
I think that, I mean, just numerically, yes, but there are definitely other ways that we can be cutting our spending that are less useful to the American citizen.
Yeah, but the reason our deficit keeps going up is because of the past 2 tax breaks for the super wealthy. Like, why are we worried about these people that already have like 50 yachts, giving them a yacht for each of their yachts? Like, why are we so worried about giving them even more money while fucking over the American people? That's and now we have for the first time since World War II, we have more of a deficit or more debt in this country than we have GDP. Like, that is a metric that we haven't met since World War II.
Did we hit that this year?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
So, look, can I ask a question to you, Amanda?
Mm-hmm.
What do we spend the most on?
Military. And
No,
like
actually,
Department of Defense.
Actually, no, it's not.
Pancakes.
No.
Getting rid of transgender for all.
No.
Oh my God.
Social
Seriously, Duncan?
Security's not an entitlement.
No,
seriously?
saving money.
No, honestly, the apparently the number one budget item, and I'll check this again, is Medicare and Medicaid, which is 1.1 and 1.2 billion.
1 in 4 people on entitlements.
Bruh.
All right. So, Dak, thank you so much. Sure. Jobu, do you happen to have a computer? Because my shit's like literally not loading.
Yeah, I can walk over to it.
Thank you.
You should like create the job for Elon Musk.
Duncan, trans people don't affect you, okay? They don't affect you. You don't
I
need
didn't say they did.
Yeah. So, any sort of hateful rhetoric towards trans individuals on my panel is not tolerated. Just an FYI.
All I said was just reversing surgeries at his order. That's what he's doing. It was just saying the fact. I didn't say anything bad about it.
What?
I just said Trump is reversing reverse surgery for transgender for all at his order. How is that
There
being
is
demeaning?
nothing.
No, won't do it. Sorry, Amanda. I won't do it.
No. Thank you. Like,
that is disingenuous bullshit misinformation.
yeah. There is no such thing as transgender for all. And the fact that you believe that means you spend way too much time on social media. Way too much time. Oy vey.
I've never even heard that one before.
That's news to me.
That is something that Trump says. He literally
Really?
gets all in all of his speeches. Donald Trump talks about men and women's sports and transgender for all. Literally, that is his saying, and he has nothing to back it up. He has no substantive policies or anything that has said, oh, we're going to make everybody trans. And it's just a hateful talking point to make people or try to make people hate that community that is so far and few between.
Hey, Amanda, I have a question on that. And again, just a simple question. Since you live in Minnesota, I've heard, and this could be a right-wing echo chamber kind of thing, that like the state will take away your kids if you like refuse. Is that incorrect?
That is incorrect.
Okay.
I know because one of my daughter's friends did not get taken away from their parents. Like, I have never in my life, I don't think that that's a thing. Now, is there abuse? Because, like, I'm sure there have been cases where, you know how when your child doesn't conform to whatever you want, sometimes they're abused. And maybe that's where a kid has been taken away and they're like, oh, they're taking him away because they won't, honor whatever pronouns or whatever. But it's likely, if you actually look into the case, this is going to be my speculation if that's what you heard, but it would be likely, based on my knowledge of Minnesota law, that it's because they were physically or mentally abusing them.
Okay. Figured I'd ask.
We had a case where the parents did not accept the child, and resulted in a self-unaliving attempt, and the parents were not wanting to take the child to see a counselor. Some substance abuse started, and the child finally got old enough that walked into the principal's office, said, I don't want to go home, because if I do, I won't be alive, whatever. And the parents, it was so difficult talking to them when they knew what they were putting their child through, and they continued to repeat the same behavior in front of all of us. And I have felt sorry for many people I've come across in cases over the years, but that child was really up against it.
Well, I mean, there have been cases of parents putting their kids through like conversion therapy and shit, which is child abuse. And I think kids have gotten taken away in that case. I have to assume that it's something similar.
Or conversion therapy?
The conversion therapy is crazy abusive.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know much about conversion therapy, but why wouldn't they shut down the program if it was like
it's usually through a church. I mean, I don't know.
You're talking that there. I was going to say there used to be an electroshock therapy system that has been shut down since early 2000s. But
that lasted into the 2000s?
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Now I think he's just talking about for conversion therapy, because I think electroshock is still used to treat some conditions.
Yes, severe depression is sometimes still used.
Hey, Slugger.
Yes.
I'd be more than happy to shock you if you are currently sad. It's just an offer to help.
I'm frequently sad, thank you,
Okay.
and I don't believe that electroshock is going to help.
I mean, I'm just offering my services to help, Slugger.
I did mention pancakes earlier, and no one seemed interested in that.
Nope, I don't do pancakes, but I will absolutely shock you if you need me to.
All right. You want to know about the top 10 categories for spending for 2026? Now, this comes from fiscal data. This comes from the Treasury. This does not come from the Fed. So the number one category is Social Security. That's $1.38 trillion. Mm-hmm. Medicare is $9.55 billion. Interest on debt
Debt. Yeah.
is next. 931 billion.
That's
And then we're going
crazy.
down to national defense, which is 804 billion. We are paying
So,
more in interest than we are paying for our national defense.
so then why do we keep adding to the debt and the deficit? How is that beneficial?
Next thing you know, you're going to ask me why Scott Bessent went and bought back some U.S. debt with U.S. debt.
Oh my God, Barrister, you missed Kevin. I needed you up here when the drunk MAGA was here, but he was a dolphin.
Aren't they all?
Yeah, probably. Did you guys see that Jake Lang got his ass beat and then arrested on charges of rioting or starting a riot?
That Jake Lang guy is nothing but a bad faith actor. And that's coming from someone on the right.
Did you know he came here to Minneapolis and his flyer said N-word march. That's what he came here for. So that's why he was charged. He came here to be a provocateur. He got his ass beat, as he should have, and then got arrested for causing a riot because he planned it. David, you support Jake Lang getting his ass beat and then thrown in jail, right?
I don't really know who Jake Lang is, to be honest with you. Sorry.
Well,
No clue.
he's just a terrible human being. He's the new right winger, gonna try to start some shit.
Like
guy.
I asked in our text, is that somebody is funding him, and whether it's being done by, go race bait me or whatever, but it's.
Well, have you checked into the Southern Poverty Law Center? They might fund him.
Yeah, no, because he's not an informant, David. But I think you knew that.
They could raise money off of him. They could put his events out there and
Nope.
use it
He's
for
not.
a fundraiser.
He's not an informant, David.
Oh.
He isn't trying to bring down hate groups,
Okay,
David.
Yes, they were bringing them down. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
were
were.
bringing them down. Yep.
Thank you for agreeing. 4
That's
more
what they were
years.
doing.
Are you gonna tab back in 4 more years and say something?
Oh yeah, Dems are cooked for the midterms.
I think so.
So what we'll do is we'll write that down. We'll put your name by it and today's date, and we'll just revisit and see how true that is.
And share with the group that I was right.
I've got another one for you. Nip high football rules.
Who's in Michigan? Somebody in Michigan's got to be voting for Abdul, right? Because he's the Democrat. So I would think that all the Democrats are going to have to vote for him in order for him to win. And you'd have to agree with his stance on all that stuff.
You don't have to agree with the stance on everything anyone stands for when you vote for them.
And it doesn't have to be every Democrat. In fact, there's quite a bit of bleed over of independents.
I guess. But I don't understand why a kind of a UAW worker would vote to take their Cadillac healthcare plan away that they negotiated with to earn that. I don't know why they'd want to give that up.
Where does that come from?
He promotes Medicare for all, meaning that your Cadillac health plan, you would get onto the Medicare for all plan.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
No, I assume we can have both, right? We can probably pay through the private plan and then pay for the public plan as well. That makes sense.
You said he couldn't have both. He can have both.
You're right, Barrister. You're right. We can tax for the public plan, and then we can also pay for the private plan because the public plan sucks.
So in England, they have universal health care, correct, David?
Don't pay.
Do they have universal health care,
Yes,
David?
Barrister.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you allowed to buy your
Possibly.
personal insurance?
You are, and in Canada, they
Okay,
do the
thank
same.
you. That's all I wanted to point
They
out.
do
Thank
the
you,
same
David.
as well. Why do they do that?
Accidentally told the truth. It's amazing.
Why do they do that, Barrister?
Why do they do what?
Why do they buy private insurance when they already have the public?
It's like asking someone why they buy Medicare Part B.
I'm probably assuming that the public sucks.
Well, that's an
why they do
assumption.
it. That's why they do it in Canada.
That's an assumption. It's not proven, right?
It's actually not true.
Oh, I would take two policies out.
I would rather have.
One is great.
I would rather have Medicare than a private insurance.
Okay, well, I bet you have a Cadillac plan.
No, I don't. But here's the thing, David. I've said this a million times on here. Everybody, when they turn 65, has a choice. You can go out and buy private insurance, or you can go on Medicare. Everybody chooses Medicare because it covers more and it's cheaper.
Right. Is it funded?
Is it funded? All insurance is funded some way.
No. Is it funded to meet all their obligations in that plan, or is the government short on that plan?
Well, currently it's funded, but the future, we don't know. But we've never known that from the inception.
Oh, well, so then it'll be here for the 20-something-year-old.
Now, wait a minute.
Did I say that?
Hang on a second. I
No, you
wanna point
didn't,
out-
but they're paying for it.
Wait. I want to point out that you're like, well, the future is unknown, but the future is also going to be unknown for privately funded plans as well.
That is true. I personally think we should drop all health insurance.
Oh God, that was funny.
And just I think we should drop all health insurance and just go BK. When you have a problem, go into the emergency room, let somebody else deal with it. They'll treat you, they'll stabilize you, and you can come out. If they send you a bill, ignore it.
Sometime I'm praying and hoping that sometime David can have a legitimate discussion, especially when he's getting his ass beat because he lied.
I lied.
You can't
all of
have
our-
both insurance.
All
Yes,
of
you
our
can.
social programs are fully funded. We're all good.
Who said that?
No, nobody said that.
We're not-
That's such
we're not short.
Such a perfectionist fallacy.
Oh, all right. Are you funded? Do you have private health insurance?
And there's a straw argument. Can you stick to a premise? Can you stick to
have
the
it?
original premise?
I'm pretty sure you do.
You're not making any valid points. Stick to the conversation at hand.
Fellas, I'm all for the DSA. I'm good with it.
God, you're
Yeah, so Corey mutes him every time he does this disingenuous shit.
Oh, no. You're going to vote for it. I'm going to vote for it for different reasons.
That was exactly the word I was looking for.
I'm going to vote for it because
it's not a good
Shut
thing.
up, David.
Yeah, it's
happening.
Thank you. That was exactly what I was struggling to find. It wasn't a good faith argument. It's like on the scrambler, you're pivoting every other sentence.
So
Yeah.
I just looked up in the last year, Prospect Medical Holdings, LifeScan, and Genesis Healthcare, all health insurance companies went bankrupt. Private healthcare insurances.
Crazy.
Whoops.
I guess we're all screwed.
Barrister,
Yes.
why do you think David is like he is?
You know, I don't know because I'm going to say this, and you guys are going to get on me, but David's actually smarter than the Garden Variety MAGA. Not that, I mean, that's like being the tallest building in Toledo. It doesn't
oh my
really matter a
God.
whole
This
lot.
is an elite giving me praise.
But he doesn't have
Again.
he
It's
doesn't
the
have
elite.
the integrity to really to talk about shit because he doesn't. It's more about winning than about being honest with David, and so he'll just say all kinds of performative shit to avoid getting beaten. And so, please, so David, with more intelligence than average MAGA, you would think he could do something with it. But it's like putting $5,000 set of rims on a 72 Pinto.
Oh my God!
And Barrister, there's probably a Continental kit on that Pinto as well, right?
If I was a plumber.
I have the same observation as well, Barrister. David, don't interrupt me. I've had the same. All right, David. I tell you what. I don't play that. I'm going to disconnect you, and then when I'm going to say my piece, I'm going to step down, and then you can come back up. Because I just don't particularly care for people interrupting me. So anyway, I've observed the exact same thing. Is he seems to have like some brain matter, but instead of engaging with the argument, he just interrupts like he's doing, and he does these pivots and performative things, and he does anything he can to actually avoid the conversation. All right, well, that's all I'm going to say. I'm going to go back to doing, stuff to help me in my future and so forth.
See you, buddy.
Have fun, Scotty. I don't know why David acts like a petulant toddler. It is truly pathetic. It is truly pathetic. And I wish that David could have a normal conversation. But Barrister, I think you kind of clocked him like, what was it, like a year or something ago, where he got really, really upset about the elites, quote unquote, us, because we have a formal education and I guess morals. He keeps calling us elites because we have an actual education. So instead, he has this like inferiority complex where he lashes out and tries to project.
I agree with you. Yeah, when he's backed into corner, when he can't defeat an argument or when he's wrong, instead of just saying, "Hey, I see your point," which would be an easy thing to do. Instead, he flies off the handle like he did just now.
Yeah. It's sad. He has no couth, right?
He's couthless.
Couldn't be the first time you heard that, right, David?
Can you define elite?
You're the one that uses elite.
Well, you just said you are elite.
No, I said you have repeatedly called us elite. That is what I said.
And you're not?
No.
Okay, you're not elite.
I can define
because
elite.
Your education that you supposedly have must be off the charts.
I can define elite for you. It's actually.
I mean, when you say education,
if you want an answer, I will give you an answer, but you can't keep talking over people like you're some child. Elite is a TV show on Netflix.
Good call.
Nice.
I'm so glad we have Elon Musk donating $500 million into Republicans' campaigns.
Can a plumber be elite?
Sure.
Can a carpenter?
Sure.
Can a factory worker?
Sure.
Well, what would define you being elite?
You're the one that keeps calling us elite, David.
Well, yeah, but your education would be higher than a plumber's, right? You would have more degrees.
I mean, I have my bachelor's and master's and associates technically, but that transferred over to my bachelor's.
Right.
But I think that a technical degree, I don't know how long people go to school to be like a plumber.
But you'd be smarter than a plumber because of all those degrees.
Smarter as to what?
It depends on the subject.
Life in general.
That depends. That's too vague of a term.
Oh, well, you would think, though, in your opinion, you'd be higher up on the chain, right?
I don't know why you keep projecting your insecurities.
That plumber probably can buy and sell you.
Oh, okay. I don't know why you keep projecting your insecurities like this, David.
I'm not insecure. I'm projecting.
Oh no, you're an incredibly insecure little man.
Think of yourself this way. You seriously have this opinion of yourself.
Sure. Nope. Never said that though, David.
Yeah,
Again, never said that, David.
You didn't?
No. I said I'm smarter than you.
Oh,
Yeah,
how
we're
do
all
you
smarter
Sure.
than David.
How do you figure?
I mean, okay, I'll tell you why. Because even Trump's diaper is smarter than you.
Oh,
You
so you're
haven't
gonna
made
fall
one
back on
substantive.
You're gonna
You
fall back
haven't
on
made
PBS?
I'm literally in the middle of speaking. You
Yeah,
have
I
never
know.
made one substantive argument
You
to
are
support
falling back on
anything
PBS.
that you actually support. You can't seem to do that. You don't have any arguments. You just have your insecurities that you project on other people. And honestly, it's a little weird, David. I don't know why you're so obsessed with, oh, Nikki, thank you so much for the penguins. Oh, Nikki for the penguins. Okay, now all we have is hand hearts.
Or you just
All we have is hand hearts now. Yeah, no, my point is that you're projecting a bunch of your
point is-
insecurities because you never made anything of yourself. You're just a mediocre man that wants to project his insecurities on other people. And honestly, David, it's getting a little pathetic. It's getting, you know what? It's getting incredibly pathetic. Guys, can we get W's to Nikki? Nikki knocked that shit out.
Can we talk about something that truly
Thank
matters?
you, Nikki.
Republicans winning in the midterms?
Amanda, I was going to say, I mean, realistically, a cardiologist is a plumber, right? Angioplasty, stents, even valve replacements. That's replacing plumbing. So I think a lot of them are elite.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I'd like to say something. I'm assuming David's still in the chat or whatever. Like y'all know, I've known Barrister for almost 40 years. But I've also known the folks in here on the left side of the panel for several years and had many opportunities to observe all of you in conversations with people. And regardless of the occupation or the financial status of that person, I've never seen anybody based on those factors act as if they were better than somebody. And I definitely, having met Barrister's parents, didn't know them great, but have been around him when we were nothing but students and see how folks are treated. And I know David was about to say he had more money than all of us, and that's the most bullshit way of comparing worth. I mean, somebody who would say that obviously is a huge fan of Trump, because Trump, throughout his life, there are all kinds of things about him saying specific things on why women who were already in relationships should pick him over their current spouse because he had way more money. So the reason Manda, I think, knows that she's smarter than you, David, is because we've all seen you engage in conversations and try to advocate for a position. And the inability to do so well says something. And your understanding of the world, what has happened in the past and what's going on now, clearly indicates what Barrister also was joining, and maybe Joe Boo, because I stepped out to get a drink and go to the restroom. You just don't get it. And you enjoy being a dick to people, which goes back to Manda rightfully calling you out, I believe, your insecurities. Because if you can be a dick to them, then you can feel some kind of pride or self-esteem.
Yeah. It's all about an inferiority complex for David. And I see it. I know Barrister and I talked about this like a year ago when we were doing a lot of like ball stuff still. And David would come up. He is incredibly insecure. The reason that he goes after Nemo not having a job is because he himself doesn't have a job. And so, he thinks he wants so badly to be better than other people, but he's mediocre and he's never accomplished anything in life. So now what he does is he projects on everybody else around him because he feels really awful about himself. And honestly, like it's getting a little sad.
Yeah.
It just is.
Getting a little
But
sad for David or for Barrister. I just got to clarify that.
it's getting sad to watch.
Jobu, that's things we think and don't say.
Well, my filter's gone.
Okay, so we have John, who is a decent MAGA to talk to. He is not disrespectful. He does not yell over people. And I think he's more centrist, if I'm going to be honest. And then we have 4 More Years, who 4 More Years. Can you just state your age for TikTok purposes? I don't remember.
24.
Okay. And 4 More Years. You're going to have to remind me. Are you the one that thinks that Donald Trump can run again in 2028?
You can't run now.
Okay. Sorry. Everybody kind of blends together, so I appreciate you answering that. So you said that the Dems are going to crash and burn in the midterms. So why do you think that?
Are you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no. I think they're done. I think nobody really cares about Democrats anymore.
Well, what do people vote on in the elections? What's their biggest aspect of choosing who to vote for?
I mean, it could be a whole multitude of things. One of the biggest things is the economy. I mean, yeah. I mean, people like Republicans a lot more than Democrats. Democrats have nothing to offer.
All right. So have you been aware that Democrats have won every special civic duty day that they've gone after since Donald Trump took over in 2025?
I don't really give a shit about that. I mean, we have the Senate and the House, so it doesn't really matter to me.
And you've only slowly been losing seats. That's my point. So if we're going to look at pattern recognition here, we have to acknowledge that the Democrats are in fact going to take over in 2026.
Who's taking over?
Yeah, the Democrats are positioned to win the House, and we are positioned to gain Senate seats. Now, whether or not it will be a majority, that's like a big if.
Oh no, I mean, we have Elon Musk donating $500 million. I mean, we have so much backing into this midterm election. It's great. We also have Donald Trump, the Trump family putting in their money into the midterms.
How did Elon Musk do in Wisconsin when he
I mean, it wasn't $500 million being invested. I mean, now he's pulling out the bit. He might even invest more. I mean, this is just the start of what he's saying he's going to invest in. I mean, the guy's a trillionaire. I mean, he's got so much money in the bank. I mean, essentially, we have so much backing.
Actually, he doesn't have that much.
But you know what's interesting is that Dems are 16 million in debt.
I was discussing this, right? I let you
16 million in debt. The Democrats.
So he's got a shit ton of debt. But here's the thing, right? We saw Elon Musk put a crap ton of money into Wisconsin, right? Into their Supreme Court race. The most he had ever put into an election.
Also,
and
they
what
cheated.
happened there?
They cheated as well.
That's not
Forgot to
true.
factor that in.
That's not true.
Oh, wait. Explain to me how.
Yeah, sure. I mean, the whole reason why, so when Joe Biden was president, the whole reason why they left the borders open was to get illegals in so that illegals can vote. But essentially now we're stopping that. And by the way, Democrats hate secure, fair elections. They hate voter ID. I mean, that's a factual statement.
4 More Years. One, that's not a factual statement, and
That
I'm
is
going
a
to need
factual
you.
statement. That's
No,
a factual statement.
it's literally not. And I am going to need you to do better with your wording, because if you continue to say unfactual shit and disinformation on my panel, I will have to boot you in order to conform to TikTok community guidelines. So
Yeah, I know they usually silence the truth. Like when it comes to broader aspects of that, they like to silence people like that. I mean, it's really nothing new.
I'm gonna cut you off for that kind of crap. Right? We just have to realize that is not allowed. She's warned you. So just stop.
So I have a question.
yeah, just really, really quick, John. I would be more than happy to let you have your question. I do have to go and check in with my daughter and make sure my mother-in-law is gone really quick. So I'm leaving the adults in charge on the left side. I'll be right back.
Good luck.
That means you, Barbie.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely in charge.
So my question, I guess, for you four on the left of the panel here, do you guys support voter ID?
Yes, sir.
I'll go first. I've said this for years, and I've said it a million times on here, and anybody that's followed me knows exactly what I'm going to say, and that is, I have no problem with voter ID as long as it's done.
Well, Barista, I think he was asking the people on the right.
No, he said people on the left.
People on the left. I'm gonna assume us three on the right do, but I guess I could be wrong. But anyways, go ahead, Barrister.
Yeah, I have no problem with voter ID as long as it's free and easily accessible, easily and freely replaceable, and not used to keep people from voting. If you have a federal ID that is free and easily obtainable, easily replaceable, no problem with it at all.
And I will say I agree in the same respect. As long as it is free, you can use items that you have to get from specific counties. You need a birth certificate. I get it. But that birth certificate needs to be able to be gotten for free. And the one other thing that I will put in there is that individuals, when they go to their DMV, they are not automatically registered, because I think that puts a bigger caveat to those that are in the DMV where we've seen more errors.
Barrister, the word you were looking for was disenfranchise.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing that the government provides IDs. So I mean, we're
The government doesn't provide IDs.
yeah, Barista, they do.
No,
I mean, you have to pay. You have to pay to get your driver's license. You have to pay to get certain forms of ID. So
Not from the federal government. No, you don't.
You have to
Yes,
pay
you
to
do.
get copies of
No,
your
you
birth
don't.
certificate.
What does it
No,
cost to
you
get
do
your
not.
passport?
It's not a poll. You guys keep going in this
Do you-
poll tax direction. It's not a poll.
You ever had a
tax.
passport?
Yeah.
How much did it cost?
Again, you don't need for an
No.
identification.
No,
For
no, no.
identification,
How-
the
how
federal
much did
government
it
can issue
cost?
free identification.
How much did it cost?
What does that have to do with anything? So, and by
Because
the
the
way, Slugger,
passport is the
your
best.
voice is very boring. I mean, the chat doesn't want to hear it. They already asked to move on
Your
from me.
intelligence is what's boring. They love my voice, buddy.
I don't like
And the
hearing
passport,
entertaining
I'm not trying to be entertaining.
Failure.
I'm trying to be informative.
failure.
Yeah, because you're really beating life's ass and kicking it and stomping it. What a moron.
I'm wondering.
W Slugger in the chat. Come on, people.
I'm wondering what federal IDs that can be used for voting are free. I'm not aware of any. But
I guess, Barbie, is your military ID issued for free? That's the only one that I wouldn't know about, I guess.
Yep.
but I don't have a military ID.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
the military ID's for free. Now, not driver's license, but coming from the base, yeah.
Yeah,
And
your
if you get
CAC
a-
card.
And if you get a real ID, real ID costs more.
It
I thought
does.
this was kind of understood in my answer, but I guess I'll have to restate it. I'm okay with voter ID as long as it's for everybody, and it's a federal ID for everybody, not just military, not just some federal agency or something, for everybody, that is free, easily obtainable, and easily replaceable, and not used to disenfranchise.
Is there a federal ID?
Yes, your passport.
Well, other than a passport, I mean, is there just a federal ID that you can get? Because, a lot of states, you can get a state ID.
Right.
Right? I mean, it still costs you dollars to get it, but there is no federal ID, correct?
I don't think so.
And even if you have a real ID also costs you.
Was not free.
Correct.
In fact, you had to make multiple trips back to the DMV because they kept telling you new shit you needed that you didn't have because they didn't tell you about it before.
I mean, when I went and got my real ID, and this was when I was living up in North Dakota, they actually provided the full list on the website. I mean, I know not a lot of people are gonna look on the website. But again, I mean, I
Yeah,
agree with you, Barrister, and
most of us
Joe.
got it done the first time.
Yeah, we
John.
got it the first year it was out. There wasn't
Yeah.
shit on the website.
Debatable.
Debatable what?
I mean, there was stuff on the website on what you needed to bring.
But we called the people, asked them specifically how many we needed and what satisfied it, took their answer, applied it, and then got over to find out that no, you needed something new. So if the people at the facility who are in charge of giving you the ID aren't telling you the right thing, who gives a fuck what's on the website?
Right. Real quick, 7 something. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I get your age for TikTok purposes, please?
Yeah, I'm over 40 years old. Is that okay?
And what state? What state do you live in?
I'm Portuguese. I'm not living in the U.S. at the moment.
Okay. This, we're talking about U.S. elections upcoming for November, right?
I'm
All right.
sorry. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Okay.
All right. Well, you enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I just got back. Why is this red? I don't know why this is red. Can you guys hear me?
Because you're gonna
Yes.
vote for
Nope.
Republicans, right?
If it's usually red,
Right.
and to turn it a different color, you have to throw it on the ground.
Oh. Okay, so you can't
don't
hear
do that.
me. Cool.
Don't throw it on the ground, please.
CT, thank you. All right, so oh, Alan's here. Alan's a Trump supporter.
Hey, Amanda.
All right.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
I would just ask the rest of the people on the panel how they felt about voter ID. Figured I'd ask you as well.
Yeah, no, I don't have a problem with ID as long as it's free, accessible, and easily replaceable. But we don't have that. And the Democrats have put forth a bill to make ID in order to cast your civic duty free, accessible, and easily replaceable. And the Republicans, for some reason, don't want to vote on it.
Because it's already free and accessible.
No, it's not.
Not free and
It
accessible.
is.
What's the ID that's free?
The ID.
What's the ID that's free and federal and easily accessible and easily replaceable?
All right. Well, I guess I got to pull it up.
Yeah, so like let's take military ID for instance, right? Military ID, you can serve as an undocumented immigrant in the military. Therefore, military ID isn't going to be an appropriate ID in order to use for civic duty. And Lexi, thank you so much. There are some states that offer free IDs, but they don't meet the stringent requirements of the Save America Act. So I can't support the Save America Act as it is. Also, the fact that they want to shit on trans people in that act for literally no reason kind of says that they're introducing it in bad faith.
I mean, I honestly, like, the biggest problem that I shouldn't say the biggest, one of my main problems with like current US politics, and this is on both sides, is just filibusters as a whole. And like example, like you were saying, for the SAVE Act and throwing the trans thing in there, like, why can't we just have a single issue bill?
Because if you did, there would be hardly any legislation would get passed. It's sad but true, but it's how it works. Every bill that's meaningful in any way is a give and take, and people will give stuff. They'll give their vote for it in Congress if they get something. So that's why you get these bills that have a million little odds and ends things, because they're trying to appease somebody to get their vote.
I feel like these 80-20 kind of issues that America faces where we could easily just pass in one, like a single issue bill. Like that's a big failure of the Trump government. Both terms that like have kind of taken me away from the MAGA. I mean, I know Democrats do it as well, but like I just expected more from, you know, the principled conservatives.
Yeah, but again, the problem being here that the Democrats have put forth multiple bills to kind of appease the Republican talking point of everybody needs ID, because they have said, okay, let's just issue an ID to all eligible people that are citizens, that's free, accessible, and easily replaceable. And that bill is currently sitting in committee because Mike Johnson refuses to bring it up for a vote.
John, I was, when you said something about Republicans, Trump has like an 80% approval among Republicans. Traditional principled Republicans are hard to find these days. I'm not saying they're not there. There are quite a few. We've talked to many on here, and I know some in my personal life, but they're not, they're like 20% of the party.
Yeah, no, I wholeheartedly agree. I don't think that the people that are still identifying as Republican, a majority of them are just hardcore MAGA now, it seems. There have been a lot of people that I've talked to that were Republican this, Republican that, and then now they're like, oh, I'm independent. I'm in the middle. Like they don't want to admit that they voted for Trump in 24.
I found it strange, and I can't remember. I believe it was YouGov did a poll, and they broke it out as MAGA Republicans, non-MAGA Republicans, American citizens, independents, Democrats for their polling of approvals. So that shows that, I mean, even pollsters are starting to break out between MAGA and non-MAGA.
Yeah.
In the comments, Spiritual Girl, you said, what are you talking about? That's not true. I think you may have been responding to me, or maybe I'm misunderstanding, but is he peeing?
Wash your hands, please, Alan.
And flush.
That would be on par.
Yes. But yeah, the most recent polls have Trump anywhere from, I think 73% was the AP, 80% was CNN. So around 75 to 80% is what Trump is polling among Republicans. And that's not traditional Republican values or principled values.
Bobby, are you a Trump supporter? Bobby?
Yes.
All right. Can you just state your age for TikTok purposes really quick?
46.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Because whatever he said, he did. He didn't have an auto sign like Biden.
Yes, he
Okay,
did.
so the 1,500 plus pardons for the J6ers were used to sign with an auto pen. Should they go back to jail?
So Nancy Pelosi, what was her responsibility?
Can you answer my question?
I did.
Yeah. So
Then should not go to jail.
15. No, but you just said that the auto pen negates it. So the
No,
1,500
I was
plus
talking about
pardons.
Biden.
Oh, okay. So the auto
But
pen is okay
during
for Donald
Biden's
Trump,
whole
but not Biden.
presidency, can you
So-
tell me
so-
one thing he accomplished?
Yeah, sure. In just a sec,
What?
I need to verify the auto pen is bad when Biden uses it, but it's okay when Trump uses it.
Trump does not use it.
He used it for the 1,500 plus pardons for J6ers.
No,
That's why
he was
I'm asking.
He was aware of all of that.
Did
None of
he
those people deserved it.
he
He pardoned a
used
lot of
the
people.
auto pen to sign all of those pardons?
That's
So,
completely incorrect.
nope,
Do you get your
that is
information
not
from
in.
Don Lemon? Do you know Don Lemon? Let me ask you about a few people from the Democrat Party. What happened to Lisa Cook that went against him?
Are you trolling, Bobby?
Lisa Cook.
Are
Answer
you
the question.
trolling? Are you
Where is
trolling?
she?
Because I'm just trying
There we
to.
go. That's
John,
what the
I'm
Democrat
gonna need
Party
you to.
do. You
I'm gonna
can't
need you to
answer
get your
any.
MAGA, John. You're in charge of
Stop.
this one.
Listen for a second.
What
None of the
happened to Lisa
Democrat
Cook?
Party can answer the question. They're a
Lisa
problem.
Cook
You
is
guys
on
are
the Fed
fraud.
board.
Tim
Bobby?
Waltz. What happened to
Bobby?
Tim Waltz?
Hey,
He's
You
still governor.
support 13-year-old sex.
Oh
Lisa
my
Cook
God.
is on the Fed board. Nothing has happened to her. Trump
Learn
tried to
some more
remove her.
knowledge. Learn. I encourage you. I'll pay you to learn. Learn, and then
Pay
make a
me.
statement.
Fucking pay me.
Drop me a
Yeah, that
galaxy.
you want free money? Free
Drop me
money?
a galaxy. I'll learn.
That's what Democrats want from other people's tax money, from
Okay, give
other
me some
people
free
that
money.
work hard.
So give me
You're
some free
giving out
money.
tax money? Why are you giving out tax money,
There you
Bobby?
go. That's how dumb you are.
No, Bobby, why are you giving out tax money?
Learn. I'll pay
Hey,
you.
hey, Bobby.
If you spend an hour, I'll pay you.
Bobby. Hey, Bobby.
But
Are
you're
you
too
always this
stupid.
dumb?
You're dumb.
No, I'm not.
You are. You're a very, very stupid person to
Hey,
live in America.
Bobby, is that a Chicago Bulls emblem you've got? Because Michael Jordan would probably walk to wherever you are and smack the taste out of your mouth.
Nobody knows who that is, Slugger. Yeah. So, Bobby, are you just here to troll?
I'm here to make
So
dumb Democrat supporters think. That's what I'm here for.
yeah, and I'm asking you. So the auto pen is okay for Trump, but not for Biden.
There
Is
is
that
no
your
proven
assertion?
auto pen for Trump.
Yes, there is.
What is Trump's
He
proven IQ? He already went to a physician. And what was
36.
Biden's?
Yeah,
Incorrect.
way higher than that.
Incorrect.
Anyway, so Bobby.
Stop.
Bobby,
You interrupted me.
Bobby.
You didn't
No,
finish the
Bobby.
sentence.
No,
Stop.
no, I didn't.
Stop.
I
You
just
interrupted
need you.
me.
I
Stop.
need you to acknowledge. I need you to acknowledge that you think the auto pen is okay for Donald Trump
You
to
are
use.
a dumb liar.
You think that the auto pen is okay for Donald Trump to use, but not Joe Biden.
His drunk
Correct?
ass is about to slur.
So you think the auto pen is okay for Trump, but not Joe Biden? Yeah? Just say yes. It'd be a lot easier. Anyway, the if your assertion is that the auto pen negates any legislation, boy, do I have some news to tell you. Those 1,500 plus J6ers should go back to jail. If that is your assertion, as well as a bunch of other legislation Donald Trump has signed, because the auto pen has always been used. It was used in Trump's first presidency, and it was used in Biden's presidency, and it has been used in this presidency as well.
You know, strangely enough, Amanda, I mean the DOJ
So
went
let me
on
ask
their
you a
own
question. Are you going to
website.
stop muting me and blocking me?
No, be quiet. I'm talking. Jesus. So on the DOJ's website, the DOJ actually went through and replaced a whole bunch of pardons that Trump had signed because they were used with the auto pen.
Yep. He ran. He ran as soon as I put a sticker on him.
Anybody want to guess who the first president to use the auto pen was?
George Bush. No, I mean
George
George.
Washington.
Yeah, George
Ronald
Washington.
Reagan.
It was actually officially Thomas Jefferson.
Oh.
I was going to say Truman, but
Yeah, Jefferson. I know him from Hamilton. He was like the second president, I think.
His wife was Wheezy.
Hey, moving on up.
I know
At least somebody got that joke. Thank you,
Oh.
Slugger.
Obama used the auto pen, the first one to use the auto pen to as an official act, right? Because he was,
I don't know.
he was overseas and extended the, God, what bill was it? Fuck. I gotta go look it up.
I just never got the whole auto pen invalidates a presidential signature thing.
I don't
Yep.
either.
I don't either. But the reason people like Bobby are mad is because they can't think for themselves and they're told to be angry about something by Donald Trump. Because again, that is a Trump talking point, is about the auto pen.
Obama assigned the Patriot Act extension in 2011.
Hey, legal Bearster, why were you talking so much shit about Legal Dad earlier?
Well, Legal Dad, he's done some pretty, horrible things. And there was that one time in the 1960s when he did some things. And then, of course, in 1972, there was that moment when he did some things. So
What did he do?
I can't repeat those things. It's terrible.
So then why did you bring it up?
It happened at band camp, okay?
Hi, Legal Dad.
This one time at band camp.
Go on.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard a movie crowd laugh as hard as I did when that line was uttered, because nobody was expecting it.
So, Legal Dad, are you still doing Legal Dad stuff?
Tomorrow I'm flying a dog.
Nice.
Nice.
Where to?
That's got to be harder than flying a plane.
Yeah, it is. The dog will be in Kingman. I'm flying to Kingman, Arizona to pick it up and flying to Bakersfield, California to drop it off. So I'll be in 3 states tomorrow.
Love
Nice.
Bakersfield
Flying
sound.
around.
If you see Dwight Yoakam, tell him I said hey.
Nobody
Okay, I'll
knows
do
who that
that.
is, Slugger.
I'm sure that'll happen.
You have to know some good music.
Nobody knows who you're talking about, Slugger.
I bet the chat will disagree.
Oh my God, Legal Dad. Oh, Alan's gone, thank God. Did you see Jake Lang got his ass beat and then arrested here?
I did, but I didn't know who that is.
Oh, I feel like you would know him. He's a J6er and he's been traveling around. He was pardoned by Donald Trump, so he thinks he's like above the law. And he's been traveling around doing shit. He was the one that kicked over the sculpture in Minneapolis and got charged.
He lost his Senate race in Florida.
Mhm.
By
I think I remember the statue
78
thing.
points.
He ran for the Senate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
A lot of those guys that his act of pardoning them meant that they were in his camp and that the support would flow. Forgetting apparently that Trump loves money more than anything else.
Yeah. Oh, I do have a couple blue apps, and this was a half an hour ago, so I'm so sorry, Chris. You said title, reality check North American cars. The cost difference on why Canada auto workers were more competitive than UAW in the early 2000s. Public health care would make America more competitive. And then, Jason, you said, can anyone tell me why MAGA cares about states' rights when it comes to AB, but doesn't care about states' rights when it comes to voting, which is spelled out in the Constitution? Please, someone tell me.
Maybe I'm ignorant, but what's AB?
The decision
Ter-
addressed by Roe
termination-
versus Wade.
Termination of pregnancy.
Okay.
As I've said a few times, the notion of states' rights is a myth. People only like states' rights when they think states will do what they want them to do.
Yeah. They don't mind being hypocritical either. So they're okay one way and not okay another. It's just sad. Our people in the chat really let me down. I didn't see any W's when I had
Nobody
that
kn-
dust up with that guy.
Nobody knows who you're talking about, Slugger.
When I was talking to that little shithead who kept telling me nobody liked me and I was boring.
That doesn't
Oh.
narrow it down.
That was not very nice of Barrister to do to you, Slugger. I am so
Barrister
sorry.
didn't do it. Barrister had my back, I know.
Yep.
Buck Owens is awesome, slight.
But yeah, so Jake Lang, he advertised for the N-word march, with the actual N-word, in Minneapolis today. And he advertised it all over the internet, and then he came here with his little entourage, because he thought that, he could have his little people around him and he wasn't going to get his ass beaten. But he got his ass beat, obviously, because that was fucked up. And then he got arrested for on riot charges, second-degree riot. He's being held without bail in Minneapolis right now.
Wasn't he still on? Is he on probation or is he on out on bail for his first one in Minneapolis?
I don't even know. Because he's been arrested a bunch of times. It's like he is trying so hard to be this figure of, look, I'm being politically persecuted. No, you're just being an awful human being.
Honestly, people like Jake Lang and the people who support him are like one of the main reasons why I could not consider myself MAGA.
Yeah, so I know Legal Dad doesn't hang out here very often, and I appreciate you being here, Legal Dad. John is one of the calm Trump voters. Otherwise, I wouldn't have asked you to come out or to come up, because I know shit gets chaotic here sometimes.
Yeah, it does. Well, that's why I try and distinguish between MAGA and Republicans in my videos, because the Republicans I know aren't MAGA. So I know some people see no distinction, but I do.
Yeah. Like there is a difference between people who voted for Trump, especially in 2016, people who voted for Donald Trump, and then, people who actually support him. I don't understand in 2024 how anybody could have voted for him. I mean, there were 77 million people, obviously. But he told us exactly what he was going to do with the tariffs, with the mass deportation. He said he was going to try to use the Alien Enemies Act to mass deport people. So when people started getting confused, like, why is he going after the non-criminals? I'm just like, he said he was gonna. Like, why are you confused?
If he did say he was only going to go after the non-criminals, would you guys have supported that policy?
You mean
Or
only after the
criminals? Yep.
If he followed through, are we making that part of the assumption too?
I mean, you can never tell when a politician's follow through, but just if he would have said during his campaign he's only going after the convicted criminals, would you have supported that policy?
I would have liked to have seen him also pledge to uphold the rule of law, which would have not resulted in the J6 stuff. And a lot of the behavior that ICE undertakes that is objected to is because of their near total disregard of proper procedures and just their incredibly poor behavior.
I mean, that's still avoiding the question, though.
But
Well,
didn't Trump? I'm sorry, Slugger.
no, that's okay. I've answered it the way I'm comfortable answering it because
I could have never voted for him because he's a fucking felon.
Well, no, I didn't say vote for him. I wouldn't expect you to vote for him, but would you have been in favor of that policy?
I'm in
Well,
favor.
that's the bigger problem, right? Because that's what Trump said. He was going to go after the worst of the worst, the individuals that were the criminals, and deport the criminals.
Hey,
But
really,
that didn't happen.
really quick. The Michigan man. I understand that you don't like me. It's really not that hard. But sitting there and admitting in the chat that you are trying to report me, which I am not breaking any TikTok community guidelines. I am following the letter of TikTok community guidelines, which is exactly why you keep getting a no violation on all of your reports of me. Okay? So, I don't know what to tell you. It's really not that hard to just scroll on. If you are that, if you're that upset by me, block me, okay? But nothing that I'm saying goes against TikTok community guidelines because I actually verify my facts, okay? I'm glad we had that talk, sweetie.
Me personally,
Can I ask a question?
hold on one second, please. Me personally, you'd asked if we'd be in favor of that policy. I like the Obama policy, and that was they would focus on the criminals, and then they would also focus on the people who had been here the shortest amount of time. I think it was like, somebody help me out here. It was like 15 or 30 days or 60 days or something like that. And that's what they focused on, and they deported a lot of people. That's the policy I kind of like. And I think what Slugger was saying is important. Even if you have a policy to get rid of people, if you're not doing it the right way, if you're not doing it in accordance with the Constitution and violating people's constitutional rights, then I can't support that. So it all goes hand in hand.
Do illegal criminals have constitutional rights?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Really quick. Really quick. I'm so sorry to interject. Really quick. Guys, since the guy, Michigander, is no longer here because he wanted to report me. So, if we can boost the live by liking, sharing, reposting, gifting, and subscribing, this one is the Who Loves Manda the most gift. But other than that, y'all, boosting the live tells TikTok that you like me here and you don't want me gone. So you can do that through the gifts and subscriptions. Those are the things that count the most. Other than that, liking, sharing, reposting, that also counts. And putting it on your story, doing all the things, interacting in the comments. Oh, Crony, thank you so much. Okay, I'm sorry. Marisu, thank you so much. Go ahead, John.
I mean, like, obviously I'd like them to be treated humanely, even if they are here illegally and do have a criminal past. I guess I'm not sure that we should extend the full Constitution to violent criminals who are here illegally.
Well, it's not a matter of us extending it. The Constitution says it.
Thank you, Tiffy. Can we get W's to Tiffy?
The problem you have is who decides who doesn't get the Constitution applied to them. You see how that creates a problem? That whenever our government acts towards people, they have a standard they should meet. It's not dependent on who they're trying to act against. Because the person that they're acting upon, if they have a criminal record from the past, that's irrelevant to whatever is being done now if it's not directly related. And I'm assuming you're talking about them having a record from another country and then coming here.
Yes.
Because the people who have no legal status here who get arrested are typically deported when they finish their sentence if it's a substantial crime. certainly a felony. That has been the practice for a while. I don't know when it may have always been the practice.
Slugger, is that the same practice with foreign diplomats?
With foreign diplomats, what happens is if they do something, we tell whatever country they're from, as I understand it, that person is no longer welcome, and they're usually called home. There is a provision, although I don't know how often it's used. A country can withdraw their diplomatic status of a person and allow them to be prosecuted, but I think that's very rare. Typically what happens, as I've read, because I used to find that part of it interesting, and there used to be a lot more readily available, was and it was mostly with the Soviet Union. They'd catch somebody behaving in a way that was believed to be relating to spying, and they would say, diplomat Yuri Smith is no longer welcome here, and they'd recall him, and then Moscow would send home whoever the equivalent in our administration over there. Is a lot of tit for tat stuff. The diplomatic immunities really played up in motion pictures and books. I don't know how frequently it becomes an issue, other than the fact that everybody apparently uses it to protect their spies.
TikTok sucks. Are you a Trump supporter?
That TikTok sucks.
All right.
I agree with everything he said. Just let you know.
So, Barrister, if I could follow up on what you said and getting back to John's original question, I think Obama showed that you can deport a lot of undocumented immigrants who committed crimes or who just got here and probably shouldn't be here using due process and deport a lot of people, and that you don't have to give ICE $80 billion. You don't have to make a big show about everything. It just makes me think that what's being done now is just for show. And back to John's question, if Trump had said, well, I really just want to do that, I'm looking at getting rid of the worst of criminals. As somebody mentioned, he did do that. We didn't believe him. And it turns out for good reason, because that's not all he's doing. But he could be doing it. He could be doing what he said he would do without all of the, fanfare and the money and ICE unaliving Americans. There was another way to do it. It was done successfully, but that's not what Trump's interested in. He's interested in making a big show about it.
So do you support his BPD 1, I guess, buyout to get them to leave the country?
I don't know what you're referring to.
So I believe there was they repurposed the BPD 1 app under the second administration where they could, I guess, self-deport, and they'd get paid, I think it was up to $2,000 at one point. What do you guys think of that? Because I personally like that idea, and I wish that more would have been done with that. But I know Kristi Noem really, really wanted to get those TikTok reels in. So I think that's probably the best way, in my eyes, to humanely deport people.
What I want is for people in the United States to receive due process under the law. And part of that is having a relatively quick experience in front of a judge with a lawyer, and to decide if you should be here or not. And if the answer is yes, and you're here appropriately and are applying for asylum, then great. If the answer is no, then you had your day in court and you should probably go. What I'm not in favor of is, going to places, to have these raids at chicken processing plants and landscape companies and making people afraid and doing things that are really just for show.
And I have to kind of push back against your idea of it being beneficial for us, John, because the people that are self-deporting, we're not only paying them, we're also losing the revenue that comes into them boosting our GDP. So it's a double hit.
Reagan said, and again, I like Obama's approach, like just for the very reason that Legal Dad was saying. But Reagan's approach was, let's open the borders and let's give them work permits and just let them go back and forth however they want. That's what he said. I think there's something to be said for that. That would take into consideration what Legal Dad was saying, but also what Amanda just said.
Yeah.
So like an EU style border.
Pretty much. I mean, I'm guessing. I don't know if every country in Europe is following that same type of.
They're not following it.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting a caveat on that, because I've been on this app long enough to know that somebody will say, "But you what about Belgium? You didn't mention Belgium, barrister, you liar." That's always happened. So I'm just saying, I don't know if what countries follow that.
John, you're young, right?
Yep.
Yeah. If you get a chance, and I'm sure they're on YouTube, if you go back and listen to the speeches on immigration by Ronald Reagan and H.W. Bush when they both were running for, I assume it's the 80 Republican nomination, they both gave speeches at some type of event. I don't know what the event was, but if you look up their speeches on immigration, they both give speeches that are probably to the left of most of the major Democratic candidates now.
Yeah, Reagan was the mass amnesty guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, Bush, who had spent most of his adult life when he wasn't in service to the government in Texas, as I understand it, and was up close and familiar with the challenges, I guess. They both were really big on, if people want to work, let them come here. Let them pay taxes. If they want to go home to be with their family and support their family, let them. It's not going to hurt us. And Barrister's absolutely right. Reagan was basically, I don't know if he mentioned San Antonio specifically or just it was one of the things that when he says it made me think of San Antonio. You want to come over? Come on over. You want to spend your money here? Spend your money here. You want to work? Work. Behave yourself.
Right. Like immigration is a net positive. It's not like Donald Trump says of, they're emptying out their prisons, they're emptying out their mental institutions. Like that's how he's framing the misinformation around immigration. And the fact is a majority of people that are coming over here are coming over here to work, to take care of their families, to have a better life. Now, whether or not they qualify for whatever program, that's beside the point, right? Like, but they're not coming over here to do crime. They're coming over here to provide for their family and have a better life. And if they're coming over here, like they commit I don't remember what the factor is, but a significant amount of less crime than American-born citizens because they're over here to try to get a better life, and they are what I would consider a model of what we want, like working hard, doing the job. I think that a lot of Americans could learn from them.
I mean, is that including legal immigrants? That statistic?
Well, we know undocumented immigrants, a majority of them have no criminal record.
Yeah.
Like according to ICE's own data, the amount of people that have been locked up. Oh, Mike, thank you, and Tiffy, thank you so much for all those gifts as well. A majority, it's like 3/4 of the people that they've arrested or have in detention centers have zero criminal record whatsoever. And coming over the border isn't a criminal violation. Jack, thank you so much, Jack and Piper's mom. It's like a civil
Isn't it like a
violation.
misdemeanor?
Yeah. So, 3/4 of them, according to ICE and DHS, 3/4 of them have zero criminal record, and then 84% of them have been deemed as a zero threat level to the United States. So it means that they might have something on their record, but it's like a speeding ticket, which I don't think that we should be deporting people for speeding tickets.
When you look at states, how states are impacted, California, Texas, New York, Florida, Illinois are the top 5 states for GDP. They also happen to be the top 5 states for immigration. You think there's some portion of coincidence in there?
I mean, they definitely have more workers due to the immigration.
And John, I'm sorry, Jobu, were you in the middle of something?
Nope.
I don't know if I cut you off. I could, because I just wanted to say something that was mentioned earlier about what Trump had said about the people that were being, who were coming over, and he insulted the people and said they were emptying the jails and the prisons. If you go back to when I was a young man, which requires the big ass Wayback Machine, the boat lift from Cuba, that was what was being said, that Cuba was sending over their prisoners, their mental hospital patients, et cetera, et cetera. This is not, Trump doesn't really come up with anything original. And unfortunately, he's a better salesman than, God, who would have been selling that shit back then? It was when Carter or Reagan, I think. I don't have the ability to look stuff up, but I think it was the Muriel boat lift.
Was the Muriel boat lift?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think the reason that I have such a hatred of demonizing language like that is I heard stories from my grandma who escaped 1930s Germany. I think I don't know if you've been around for my stories about that, John, but when Trump started with all of his rhetoric, my grandma got incredibly concerned because as a Jewish little girl, her and her mom escaped, but the rest of her family was unalived in camps. So when she started hearing that language, she was like, this is the kind of dehumanizing language that made it okay to do what happened to our family. And I started paying attention. My mom, grandma and I, we were all paying attention. And it is the same dehumanizing rhetoric that's made to make everybody hate a certain group of people, to classify them all as criminals and or greedy people that are just trying to steal everything. It is America Awaken language. That's a good way of putting it. It's incredibly scary that this president is using such language to describe a group of people that by and large are just trying to exist.
I mean, yeah, but they can exist in their own countries. And Amanda, by the way, my family also escaped 1930s Germany. We were both, well, I guess not we, I wasn't, but my great grandmother, she came over on a boat as well. Polish Jewish. So, but anyways, yeah, I think that they can definitely, I mean, go or stay in their countries and make their countries better and try and increase their economic opportunity and hopefully change over to a better political system. And that's kind of one of the points that I would make about why I'm against immigration. I'd like, especially in the Western Hemisphere, for there to be more stable countries.
But John, your family couldn't stay in Germany and work to make their country better, could it?
I mean, I would probably say they definitely couldn't at the time.
Right.
They were basically, they either faced unaliving or leaving.
And my grandparents, my father's parents came over from Italy because they couldn't eat there anymore. And we Italians, we like a little food. And there wasn't a future there. There was not an economic system. Obviously they weren't being
In Italy?
treated. Yes. My grandfather was from Rome, my grandmother was from Sicily. But they both came over and then they met over here. But the problem is, that's why I've always thought, and hearing about how my dad grew up, and I won't go into the coal camps, but my dad, I'm the beneficiary of a lot of busting their asses from people I never really got a chance to properly thank, or didn't thank them enough. And that's the reason why when I hear people talk about immigration, I'd like people to have the same chance my grandparents did. And if they do right and follow the rules, and I'm biased obviously, but my dad and his sisters were a hell of a great benefit to this country. They're all good people. I'm kind of fucking that up, but I got a sister, she's balancing it out some.
I like your sister.
Yeah, some people do. What can you say? But the thing is, John, that I would, and maybe I'm too much of a romantic. I believe what the Statute of Liberty says. I believe that we should help people when we can, because there's a whole lot of people in this world needing help, and they need a place to shelter and take refuge. There are some bad people. Believe me, I spent 30 plus years doing criminal law. I know there's bad people. But we focus on the good, we help them, and we try to straighten out the bad. That's all we can do. But to shut the borders and act like the people who are wanting to come here are somehow less than, like Manda talked about, whenever a government starts talking about people in a way that they're different, they're less than, that's so that we can do shit to them that shouldn't be done to anybody, in my opinion. And I've read a lot of history, and I think it backs me up. And I'll be quiet for a while. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to run on.
No, that's good insight.
Can I interrupt just for a second? And I want to say something to the MAGA. I know there's 718 people or 714. I know there's a lot of MAGA in the room. I just want to say this. I've been on this live for the last 45 minutes or so. And I got to say, John has been talking to us intelligently. He's been talking respectful. He hasn't interrupted people. He hasn't attacked people or insulted people. He hasn't used the N-word not once. This is the kind of conversation I personally love. And you guys bitch that you get kicked, or we try to quiet you and mute you and all that. That hasn't happened because of exactly the way John's acting. And so, John, I appreciate this kind of conversation. I really do.
Amen.
And
absolutely.
Thank you, Barrister.
John, you have to realize that remark came from an individual who gets his hair cut with a hedge trimmer.
I've seen Barrister. He's a good-looking man.
I'm married.
Shame, I guess. Shame.
Yeah, it's good to have a good conversation like this. And John, I'm sure you and I will disagree on some of the details, but some of the bigger things we probably agree. And I can tell you we already agree on some of the bigger issues. But it's just a good conversation. And that's why I joined TikTok 6 years ago for conversations like this. And unfortunately, most are not like this.
I joined it for the sorority to girls dancing. Oh, did I say that out loud?
I mean, this was the first live that I've ever joined, so still working on the public talking. But yeah, I mean, it's just you just got to be respectful. Honestly, like a lot of MAGA people really just want to say the outrageous thing, like Trump will say. It's kind of that phenomenon, that Trumpism phenomenon. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I like to hear Trump say some like outrageous stuff. I get a laugh out of it, but like at the end of the day, not a lot of people understand that he's saying it to be outrageous.
Now, if you want to insult Manda, John, you can go ahead and do that. It won't change my opinion at all.
I don't got anything bad to say about Manda though. So
I can send you a whole list if you.
We have a shared spreadsheet if you need.
Oh, geez, good old Excel or Word. But so the other live that I was in earlier today, I did ask for some references, and one thing that I really want some references on is these numbers on the immigrants pay, or I guess illegal immigrants paying taxes. I've never seen a source for that. Do you guys have something that I can pull up?
I know Manda does.
Yeah,
and Nikki apparently does. I think. Is that what you mean, Nikki?
Well, in one sense, it's super easy if you're just saying taxes, because anybody who buys anything in the United States pays taxes. Right?
Income taxes.
So sales taxes, all sorts of taxes. But yes, absolutely. And I'm not on my computer, so I can't, but somebody will. And they also pay FICA taxes, but don't get any Social Security. So, yep, somebody will pull that for you.
There is one study that I have reviewed several times, and it's actually by the Cato Institute, CATO, and they
have Cato up right now.
Yeah, so they've got effects on budgets, and they've got it for like 30 or 40 years. So their data, they've got some conclusions in there, but if you just look at the data and come to your own conclusion, you will understand it a little bit better. But that's the one that I've used.
Okay, I'll look into that. I appreciate it.
I know this doesn't mean a lot, John. I don't have the data in front of me, but I can tell you, I have represented some undocumented immigrants before, and we had to use their wages. Like I've represented them in civil cases, but also workers' comp. And in the workers' comp cases, we had to use their wages. And I know their wages, and I know they were paying taxes out of those wages. And so I can't obviously speak to how often, but I know it happens. We actually found out that they were screwing them on some of the wages, the employer was, and we filed a civil action for wage and hour violations for, I think it was like 14 or 15 workers, all of them undocumented.
And were they getting, I guess, screwed on like the taxes or just the per hour?
It was per hour. What they were doing, it was a quarry, and the employer would have them show up at the main office about, 45 minutes ahead before their work began, so that they could drive them down into the quarry. They were all quarry workers. And so let's say they got there at 8 o'clock, and they would drive them down into the quarry and to the machines. They didn't get paid for the time they got to the office. They got paid from the time they were on the machine. So they were ripping them off of that time period, the travel time.
I mean, not every company will pay travel time. You look at the oil fields, that's kind of a big thing that they always push for. And that kind of determines on what jobs people will take in the oil industry.
No, I agree with you, but this was a situation where they were not, they were required to be there like at, let's say 8 o'clock. They had to be there at 8 o'clock. And then if it took 20 minutes to get them down to the quarry and down to their workstation, then that would be 20 minutes they should have been paid. Under North Carolina law, they should have been paid.
I see what you mean.
And so that was a wage and hour violation, and we brought the case. So I know they were paying taxes on their income.
So Julie wants me to tell you to go to pnas.org. I also have personally witnessed. I used to work for a software company that handled payroll for huge, and I mean huge, hospitality industry things around the United States, and there were these organizations that would send us requests to generate social security numbers because they wanted to hire people that didn't have social security numbers. So they ended up paying taxes for, these immigrants ended up paying taxes for a social security number that was generated.
And does that mean that they were going to receive Social Security benefits?
No, they don't receive it. I'm just saying, like, employers would rather, in my personal anecdotal experience, employers would rather pay the tax man than have the tax man breathing down their neck, and they have some sort of plausible deniability here where they're like, oh yeah, no, that's they gave us that fake social security number. No, I firsthand know that you sent social security generation requests, but whatever, they're still paying their taxes. There's also ITIN number.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Amanda, is there a difference in tax paid between a social security number and someone using an ITIN?
I think ITINs technically, I think they pay into more, don't they?
I think it's the same. I don't think there's
Is it
a
the same?
difference. I think it's the same.
Okay. Yeah,
I've helped
I don't
a
know.
couple of my clients get an ITIN number.
Yeah. But with ITIN, they're eligible to get some money back, are they not?
I'm not sure.
I know when you don't have the proper social security number, like you're not getting shit back. And maybe that's why they do it. I don't know.
I know an ITIN has an expiration date, right? So you can only use it if you don't use it for, like 2 years or something, then it expires. Social security number just continues.
Yeah.
That's the dirty little secret too, is we sit there and say, our government say, and all of our people in Congress say, hey, we don't want these undocumented in this country. But yet they've set up an ITIN number system to allow undocumented to work and pay taxes. And under the federal law regarding ITIN numbers, the IRS is not allowed to share that information with INS. So we've set it up to allow undocumented immigrants to work and make income and pay taxes. We've set it up.
All right, an ITIN number issued by the IRS, Social Security Administration. Primary use, ITIN is for tax filing only, Social Security tax filing, employment, and availability of benefits. ITIN number expires after 3 years of non-use.
Tenacious, you said ITIN numbers are given to more than immigrants. Yeah, absolutely, I agree with you. I'm just saying that one of the usages of that number is by undocumented immigrants, and it's by law they're allowed to use ITIN numbers.
Hello.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
No.
All right. We're looking for Trump supporters right now. Is there something that you wanted to say really quick? Also, love you, legal dad.
Yeah, my name is Bram. I'm from Gambia, that's why. But I support Trump. I love Trump because Trump is a good person.
All right, barrister, all you, buddy.
I
Do what you want.
thought you just said you didn't support Trump.
No, but I don't understand. That's why.
Okay. And why do you? Well, first of all, are you in the United States?
No, no, I'm from Gambia, Africa, part of Africa.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I see Trump. I always see Trump talking.
What?
Good talk.
That's awesome.
Good. Yeah.
Can I ask you a real good question and get it? I want an honest answer.
I'm having here a connection problem.
Okay. Can I ask you a question and have an honest answer?
Yeah.
How much are you getting paid?
No, I don't get paid. I don't get paid because
Okay.
I don't have any work here. I'm a dropout or student.
How can I sign up for what you're doing to get paid?
I follow you. You can follow me back.
Okay. And then you're gonna tell me how I can do that?
Okay. No
All right,
problem.
perfect. All right, thank you.
Okay, bye.
All right, have a good night.
Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, no, I agree with everything you said, guys.
I'm about to get paid, y'all.
So here's the neat thing, right? So the Gambia, which is right around Senegal, is really a very poor area of Africa. $1 will go a long way in Gambia. So
Wow.
it's like 1/100th.
That's perfect. Because guess what? 625 coins is not even $1. So I'm about to get paid, y'all.
Hey, Barbie, could I ask you a favor?
Mhm.
I know
Absolutely.
you were studying the languages of Gambia.
Yes.
Could you talk using a Gambian accent, please?
Absolutely. Hello, I'm from Gambia, and Barbie is gonna join my team. She's gonna start getting paid just like me to be a fake Trump supporter. How'd I do?
That was
Very good.
awesome.
Because
That's
the
pretty
official
good.
language of Gambia is English.
That
See?
was awesome.
I knew that. That was like drop of a dime type stuff. No practice, none of that.
That was awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. Even a chat likes it. What do you think, John? It was pretty good?
I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not culturally up to speed on Gambia, but I'd have to concur, I guess.
But you want to watch Mary Poppins now, don't you?
See,
And for
Slugger? It's
the
always
person
one.
that asked what this is, I have no idea. Okay, I have no idea. I found it at the mall today, and I'm like, oh, it has a package. Let me try to eat it.
It has a package.
Yeah. Yep.
There's some pretty unique stores. Is it the big mall?
No, I was not at
No.
the Mall of America. I was at Maplewood.
I've been to the Mall of America so many times. I like
It
it.
is not worth it.
John, you know you're a liberal, right?
No, I'm not. Don't
Oh,
say
no,
that.
you are actually.
No, no.
You 100%. I sat and listened to you all night, and I had zero problems with you. You see, I didn't come off mute not one time. I watched
What?
2 documentaries, and you were pleasant the whole time.
Yeah.
Is
You're a liberal.
No, I'm
You're a
not.
dirty, nasty liberal.
No,
No, you
because
are.
no, I support deportations.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Me
I do.
No.
Yes, I
We
do.
do too. We like due process. We're fine. We just like due process. We don't like people
Yeah.
being run down in the streets.
Well, yeah,
I'm
but
okay with no due process.
I mean,
Of
I'm
course
okay
you
with
are.
deporting like everyone who's here illegally. Now, it's not the way that Trump has been doing it. I'd prefer the CPD or CBP1 app. I think that's the best method. But that doesn't make me a liberal because
We all feel the same way. Case closed.
No. Can I ask you, what is the purpose of wanting like a mass deportation? What benefit would we get out of it as a country?
So as a country, I mean, I was asking them while you were gone. I need to look more into the taxes and how they benefit us. in terms of taxes. But I think that having a stronger Western Hemisphere as a whole, meaning pushing them back to their home countries, and having them reform their own countries to make them more like America, I feel like that's a better way to go about having a strong Western Hemisphere than having everyone flood into the United States.
All right. So, even Reagan acknowledged, I feel like we talked about Reagan. My daughter kept like coming in and out. So, I was definitely in and out of the conversation. Oh, by the way, guys, we've got 8 more bows and arrows and 1 more crown to meet these goals. But even Ronald Reagan supported. Oh, Tiff, thank you so much. But Ronald Reagan supported immigration because, according to every single metric that we've ever seen, immigrants as a whole are a net positive. They bring in more revenue to the United States. They give more than they take. So to sit here and be like, oh, let's deport everybody, that's actually economically not a good idea. We'd lose the income tax, sales tax, property tax, Social Security. We'd lose that labor force. And right now, we're at for American citizens at a replenishment rate of like 1.53. I want to say it was 1.53 last I heard. We need a 2.2 in order to not have like a giant economic collapse where we have like a bunch of old people and not enough younger people to support them.
I'm sorry, I kind of zoned out there. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry.
Immigrants are good. Immigrants help this country. that was basically what I was. God,
sorry, I was looking at this. I was looking at this study on the taxes, but
what'd you say to me?
I said it reminds me of Slugger. Oh my God, it's Mr. Global.
I'm Mr. Global.
Hola.
Barrister.
Yes.
I know you were talking shit about Mr. Global earlier, but he is here now, so please don't do that anymore.
I won't do it. Just don't let him know what I said about him and splashing, okay?
Okay. Yeah, no, for sure.
It wouldn't feel right if he wasn't talking shit about me. What are y'all doing? I'm not going to feel welcome.
We were discussing how the cost of splashing has gone up because of the oil issues.
8.7% year over year.
I love the fact because I see Mr. Global's post a lot on my FYP, and he gets such a low level of educated dumbasses who want to, with their full chest, tell him how he doesn't know what he's talking about, and then he schools them, and I just laugh my ass off. And then
David's here. Mr. Mr. Global, have you met Dave?
What?
Yeah, he's met Dave.
I don't know.
But I will say Mr. Global is very good at recognizing when I give him extra content.
I just want you to know, Mr.
Oh, he
Global,
does, yeah.
because like obviously we're friends on Facebook. I had somebody share one of your videos on Facebook with me, like one of my completely never talked to him on TikTok, actual real life friends. And they're like, oh, this is interesting, and shared your video with me. I'm like, that's my friend.
Oh, yeah?
Oh. Did Mr. Global follow you back on TikTok? Because he never followed me back.
I don't even know who that is, Barbie. I'm so
You're
sorry.
talking to him. Hey, Dave, have you met Mr. Global?
Oh my God,
I don't
Mr.
think I
Global.
have. If y'all want to know, I just drove past another gas station today. It was $3.45. So I mean, that's pretty low still.
Oh my God.
Okay.
So we're gonna keep winning.
Are you trying to make me go crazy by bringing this dumb fuck up?
Yes, so this is Dave. He just got out of lockup after 6 months. He's back with his one-liners. Dave, Mr. Global is like the gas man. All right, Dave. He did. He's
No,
in the
that's the
house.
gas buddy guy.
Yeah, yeah,
I had
yeah.
to throw some people out of Walmart today, Army.
No, you
Had to tell
didn't.
you.
You're in the high foy house, Dave.
Dave,
Everybody knows it.
what is in your profile picture?
I don't even know.
That garlic bread marinara sauce.
Oh, is it garlic bread? I couldn't figure out. I
Think that's
thought
some
maybe it
cheese
might be
bread,
a hot
garlic bread.
dog.
Yeah, I
Okay.
couldn't tell you, man.
Hey,
No,
hey,
it's
David, what town is the gas at 345?
I can't say. I don't want to give my location out.
You
Oh,
told
please.
us
We know
before.
you're in
People don't like me
Missouri.
on here, though.
But
We
what?
know you're in Missouri.
Yeah, Springfield is nearby, right?
Yeah, it's not that far. Springfield.
So the
We're
average
gonna
price
hear
in
it.
Kansas City is 381, and St. Louis is 392.
Yeah. I was thinking Barrister was going to say a number real close to 4.
I wanna point out, Dave, that yesterday you said, okay, but you paid $1 less for your gas 6 months ago, and you're still up here every night saying gas is cheaper, which is fundamentally not true.
Paying like $2.12 6 months ago.
Yeah, and now you're paying
That's great. It was
significantly
almost
more.
under $2. I think Trump somewhere was under $2.
No,
Right?
that's not true.
Thank you, Emily.
Somewhere in the United States, it was.
Yeah.
Dave, you're weird. Like
You,
when
Tiff.
when you go away, Dave, it's not that bad. I gotta say, it's not that bad when you're
Well, if we
gone.
got a billionaire as a president, I think we'll be just fine.
The current average price of gas in Springfield is $3.92 for regular.
Excuse me.
So, Amanda,
What's up, Mr. Global?
do you know what's going to happen in 2026?
Huge economic downturn?
I don't know. I'm not an economist. So this may be oil and gas related.
Gas prices are gonna spike because of this conflict? Like
It's
even more
not
so.
it's not about gas.
Okay. So what's gonna
In
happen?
2026, we're going to set the record all-time high average price of diesel over the entire year.
Oh, so like the week by week prices don't necessarily matter. It's the longevity of the higher
average
prices.
price for the whole year is currently tracking at $5.12 a gallon, and the old record is $4.99 in 2022 under Biden.
Oh, so are you saying gas prices aren't better under Donald Trump?
I'm talking about diesel. Gas is not going to break the record, but it's probably going to be within 6 or 7 cents a gallon for the annual average of 2022.
In 2026, the lowest price for gasoline was $2.83 a gallon in Louisiana.
Not where I was at. It was like $2.12. I don't know about sir. You're wrong.
And six
The
months
lowest
ago?
price of gasoline in 2026.
Yeah, that's got to be because of Trump.
83 cents. In Louisiana, right by the refineries.
So, Dave, could you be lying to us?
Yeah, I can't turn my camera on. I would show you, but I can't turn my
So,
camera on.
Actually, what Dave did,
This shit, man.
actually what Dave did was, because he got caught in this before, he went to Walmart, and where they have a Walmart club or something where you can pay an amount of money per month and you get lower gas prices. And so he's using that to say those are the average gas prices.
Oh, you're a Sam's member, Dave?
I mean, it's still a win.
You freaking snake.
Out of
That you.
curiosity, I'm
No, I
curious.
control the front doors, Army. I told you. I throw people
Shut
out of
up. No,
Walmart.
you control the jail door.
If you
Go
don't
ahead,
show me
Corey.
your receipt, I'll have to take you to escort you to Walmart jail. That's what I
Yeah,
do.
you're very familiar with it.
I've been doing it for 20 years.
Setting fires in their back room and all that. Dave, do
I
better.
don't know about that.
He's
I don't know
a
about
Walmart
that.
veteran. He's seen all those Cookie Monster pajama pants. He's seen people in flip flops. He's seen it all, Army.
Yeah, because he stole it. I'm sorry, Dave. I shouldn't be
So,
putting your business out.
hey, Mr. Landscape, you wanted to know where I was this afternoon. You're more than welcome to request up and ask me. But yeah, your boy Jake Lang got his ass beat and then thrown in prison with no bail. So, yeah, maybe worry about your own people.
That's because Amanda was beating his ass.
She wasn't beating it. She was holding him down while other people did it. That way, she's not legally complicit.
Yeah, Dave, why you wasn't there to help out your boy Jake Lane?
I didn't want to get my ass beat. I gotta take care of Walmart, man.
I don't blame you.
I'd rather worry about my store,
I appreciate how Dave has more, I guess, self-awareness than Jake Lang. I mean, the bar's in hell, but congrats, Dave.
So Mr.
Army.
Global, were you going to say something?
Well, I wanted to say a couple of things. Army, I think TikTok unfollowed us because we were mutuals at one time. And now neither one of us are following each other.
I think we can fix that right now, Mr.
Which
Global.
happens to me all the time. Every day I get 1,000 messages from people. It's like, why aren't I following you anymore? I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but the thing I wanted to say was it doesn't matter how close you live to a refinery. Makes no difference in the gas price. That's a myth.
What if you're
So-
stealing it from the refinery?
Well,
this
again,
one
it
was
doesn't
in-
matter if you live next to the refinery and steal it or live an hour from it and steal it. You're still getting it for the same price. So no, it still don't matter.
No, but if you're
This was
stealing
in-
it, you're
That
cutting your
price was in
expenses.
Slidell, Louisiana. So it's across from the Valero facility.
I don't know. Like, are we sure that this is the real Mr. Global? Because I was messaging with another Mr. Global on here that was trying to, I don't know, be my friend. And he said that you're the fake Mr. Global.
Yeah.
Did you ever get that account taken down?
Which one?
Which one?
Okay, so
There's only like 6,000 of them.
no. There was one that like messaged me, had hundreds of thousands of followers, and was like, I swear. So I sent the screenshots to Jilly. I'm
I
like,
remember that.
yeah. Do we know if that account got taken down? Because I
I
blocked
think it
the
did
fuck.
because that's
Okay.
when I was still reporting them all. I don't report them anymore because they come back twice as fast as they go away.
I said I was sorry.
That one was creepy because it was like asking about like being like me being married and stuff and trying to start a relationship with me, and I'm like, yeah, no, I know Mr. Global and he wouldn't fucking do that.
Yeah, that one wasn't me because I'm not that crazy.
It was fucking creepy.
The
pretty
creepiest
weird.
one was when I got into a fight with Red. That was the creepiest one. Remember Red?
Yeah.
Who passed away, the old man?
Yep.
Yeah,
I got
Vietnam
into
veteran.
a fight with him because he sent me a whole bunch of nasty messages because I was hitting on his wife and saying all kinds of inappropriate things to her. And I'm like, dude, I'm not hitting on your 90-year-old wife. What the hell are you talking about? Like, and it took me like 3 days to convince him that it wasn't me. And he finally looked at the profile and realized it was a fake account. But this fake account was saying all kinds of horrible things to this old woman. I mean, horrible things.
Wow.
It wasn't just flirting. It was like borderline illegal shit. Like,
Like the people that imitate you, like there's a lot of people that imitate, like they've imitated me, they've imitated Legal Dad, but the people that imitate you are next level.
oh yeah.
I have never seen, because there's obviously a lot of impersonation accounts with a bunch of the mutuals that I have on here, but I have never seen anybody like have the imitation counts. I can't talk like yours. Like that's fucking crazy, and I don't know why.
Well, it's obviously big oil coming after him. Like
It could be, honestly. I probably got more bots that come after me more than anybody too.
So you're telling me that the Mr. Global who told me he could give me like all of his inheritance money if I just sent him $500 in gift cards was not you.
So I know that's a joke, but true story. So far, the highest amount of money that someone has literally legit been scammed out of from someone pretending to be me was $1.2 million.
Dang.
What?
And that dude hired a private investigator and found me. Because
Wow.
they literally thought it was me.
Wow.
How do you have that much money to get scammed out of to begin with?
Well,
No.
you got to be really old and you got to be really dumb.
Crypto.
How come this?
Mr. Global used to send me all of these things, requests to buy crypto all the time. So I know it's him.
Wow.
He said, I hired a private investigator and I found you. And I'm like, you mean, why did you have to hire a private investigator if you had already given me $1.2 million? You didn't know where I was? Like, I mean,
I was surprised to learn that Mr. Global is actually a prince of the country of Gambia, and he was going to give me $5 million. But
Yeah.
It's only about $7 US though.
that's true.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, that small personal loan of something million that I sent you, Mr. Global, that due date is coming up soon. If you could please make a payment.
I do need to quickly step in with due dates. Hey, Amanda, did you cancel your gym membership today?
No. Oh, I'm going to. Thank you for reminding me. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do that too. It's been like 4 years since I've been.
Yeah. Yup. I think I've been to the gym one time this year. Why the fuck am I still why am I still paying for it?
I don't know.
Look at me, I'm happy with the family, so I don't have to worry about, or I don't have to overcome it with like constantly spending time in the gym. I'm so happy. Glad you're enjoying life, Amanda.
Damn. Oh, hey look, it's Mr.
weird.
Mediocre Man in the comments. Oh, one of my mods got you. You know, you can call me fat all you want, Mr. Landscape, but at the end of the day, I'm not a faceless troll that has to hide behind an anonymous account on TikTok. Okay. So
And
I
you're
mean,
not fat.
you know, I don't even care. Like, I already trapped a man. We're good.
On behalf of fat people everywhere, we're insulted that you're masquerading as fat. It insults the effort we put into not losing weight and eating poorly.
You know, I support that wholeheartedly. But again, I don't care what they have to say about me. I trapped my husband like 10 years ago, and there's nothing that I need to go and care what other stupid ass people on the internet think of me.
That's true.
Also,
I need to
like,
trap one now,
Except
too.
for what I see. Man, you should
I
want to know. You know me.
Dave, you've never
Dave.
once contributed to the conversation in a meaningful way. Don't try to do that now. Slugger, I would also point out, though, that when you've survived, the bubonic plague when it wiped out a third of Europe like you did,
Yeah,
you can probably eat whatever you want, bud.
that's
You've earned
true.
that.
I remember when the dinosaurs raided our village. It was all we could do, but those ribs we had were so fucking delicious.
When you predate news being given to people over an audio medium, you can eat whatever you want by this point.
Yeah. And Moses was in short pants. I told him, I said, buddy, you got to put on a little bit more because it's going to get wet out there.
They didn't wear pants back then, Slugger.
Realistically, Slugger, looking at what we have left to eat, I'm starting to square up on some trees outside because everything else has been fucking recalled.
Well, I'm just like, I don't need a gym membership. I'm just not eating because it's like I don't really want to be, poisoned with whatever food is recalled next. So who needs a gym membership when you just have Salmonella, E. coli, Listeria, and Cyclospora?
I choose to believe that whatever they fry my chicken in will take care of all that shit, and I'll be fine.
It will. Just wash and cook your food.
Well, the oil gets really hot when you fry it.
Well, that's why we should all be glad it's like $16 a gallon now. I don't know. I don't buy gas. I have an EV and take public transit because I'm awesome.
It's cheap, Corey. Sorry, it's cheap, man.
I'm talking to corn oil.
I don't know if you guys. I don't know if you guys know this, but Corey does have a Cybertruck, and he has that stupid picture of Trump with his fist in the air as the wrap for it.
I just really like driving a vehicle that is unsafe for everyone on the road, including myself. I saw that steel frame that does not actually cave correctly to protect the driver, and I thought, living life on the edge.
Did I ever tell you about the time that I'm in the what parking lot? I think I was in PetSmart. I don't know. I'm in a parking lot, and I didn't go all the way around. I cut through parking spaces to turn around, and this Cybertruck just happened to be parked down at the end of all of the cars before I went down the next aisle to go and try to find a closer space. And this little D man, he thought I was looking at his Cybertruck, I guess, because then as soon as I pulled around and I started going down, he started following me, and I'm like, okay, maybe he's just pulling out, whatever. And I park, and then I'm walking into the store, and he drives by and he's honking at me. And by the way, if you've never heard a Cybertruck horn, it is pathetic. Anyway, and then I come out of the store, and he has parked like about 3 inches off of my car, so I can't open the door. And he's like, oh, I just thought I'd give you a better look at it. And then drove off. What the fuck is wrong with these Cybertruck men?
I said hi. By the way,
it was so weird. And I had my 16-year-old daughter with me. So that mediocre man tried to intimidate a woman and her teenage daughter just trying to go and get crickets for our tarantula.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
So far this year, we are at 192 food recalls.
Dang.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody believes your story, man.
Fuck you, barrister.
B-double-L-S-H-I-T. That's bullshit.
I mean, if you'd like, I could go get my 16-year-old to recall the story as well.
Attention, the bullshit meter has detected major BS.
First of all, I sent you that button. You cannot use it against me. But also, I'm not even kidding. I don't even think I'd be able to make up a story that ridiculous, but MAGA men are fucking weird.
I say go get your daughter because I'm willing to bet she's got the instinct to deny it
I don't think
without
it
us
happened either.
saying anything.
Yeah. I just don't think it happened. I'm with
Don't fall for
Barrister.
the peer pressure.
I believe
Oh,
it.
now don't text her and tell her what to say. That's
I
a
don't
Yeah,
know.
don't coach her now.
I'm not. I'm not
That's
coaching
bullshit.
anything.
Get that right, Barrister.
I'm not coaching her. Remember when that Cybertruck blocked us into my spot?
And
Yeah.
parked 3 inches away from me.
We were
Uh-huh.
going to get crickets for the tarantula.
Do you want me? You don't believe I have a tarantula either, right?
No, I know
Amanda,
you've got a
we
tarantula.
believe you.
That's bullshit.
All right.
Amanda, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Did you end up getting a better look or not?
Hey, come here for a sec.
Oh, here we go.
Was it you or your sister that was with me when the Cybertruck harassed us?
Now she doesn't
Lex?
remember.
Will you go
who
get
it
your
was.
sister?
Totally missing some
See?
pretty key details.
Yeah, now she don't remember who was riding with her.
No, I was right. It was my
Well,
16-year-old.
That's what we used to call leading objection. She was filling her in on what she should be saying.
Yeah.
As the kids would say, this sounds sus.
This is tampering with the
All
witness.
right.
And they'll follow it up with Cap.
What was your question again, John?
Did you get a better look at the Cybertruck?
Oh, yeah. I mean, kind of. I was just like, okay, whatever, dude. Like, I didn't even have a witty comeback. I'm actually legitimately disappointed in myself, but I wasn't expecting this fucking dumbass to try to do that.
The first time I passed one of those on the road, I thought it was a homemade storm chaser car that somebody had made in their garage. And then when I found out what it was, I'm like, okay, it's not homemade, but it's still a piece of shit. So, okay, cool.
I think they look cool.
That is what it looks like, because there's homemade storm chaser cars all over Oklahoma that look like Cybertrucks.
Yeah, because of the angles and stuff. Yeah.
There was a video that I saw on here of a garbage truck driving down the highway and a Cybertruck right next to it. And they're like, oh, how cute, mom and baby.
Favorite thing with Cybertrucks is watching them try to off-road because their drivers try to make themselves seem like the big man, and they just keep failing as Jeeps have to pull them out. And I say that as a certified Jeep hater. It's so funny watching that happen every time.
They don't have a really high ground clearance, do they?
You should not take a Cybertruck. Actually, you know what? Everyone who owns a Cybertruck should take it off-roading. I highly encourage it. Nothing bad could possibly happen that I won't laugh at.
Elon certified them off-road ready.
I just remembered, Barrister, I sent you a fucking video of that dude confronting us. I literally, that's why he's acting like this.
Yeah.
You're forgetting it's Barrister. By this point, he forgot what time he woke up today. He forgot all the stuff he had to take care of tomorrow.
Let's watch the old age jokes.
Look, Slugger,
That bullshit is toxic. That bullshit is toxic. That bullshit is toxic.
I know you're just fucking around, Corey, but there's not enough space between his and my age.
See, and I get that, but this is my revenge for the whole housing market. As a millennial, this is
It's not my fault, man. It's not my fault.
It ain't my fault.
I'm glad you said something, Slugger.
Say again?
I'm glad you said something, because I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Even if a Cybertruck was good off-road,
Ew.
half of off-roading, as a former dirt track racer and off-roader myself, about half of it is listening to the sounds that your vehicle are making to understand what's happening. And if you can't hear an engine, you ain't off-roading. You're just driving with your fingers crossed. Is all you're doing.
Hey, I drive a Tesla, and I like to think that it's a golf cart.
But I'm talking
I like to
about
think it's a golf
off-road.
cart.
I'm talking about
Yeah.
off-roading specifically. Like,
I'm learning way too many things about Mr. Global tonight it's changing how I view you. I used to see you as just a respectable source of information, and now I don't know, you're an off-roader, you go mudding. It's just, I don't know if I can trust this anymore.
Do you
Maybe
own a
just trying to understand all
Cybertruck,
the-
Mr. Global?
No.
He's trying to save all the good gas for himself so he can go off roading more.
Yeah, I think you own a e-vehicle though. At
No.
least 2 of them.
No.
I think that would be frowned on in his business.
I mean, there's more of them than you would think, actually.
Well, yeah, if there's one, you got me, because that'd be like the Jenny Craig people who is married to the guy who owns the KFC.
Colonel Sanders?
No, the local franchise.
Jenny Craig is banging Colonel Sanders?
Yes.
Hey, you know the Colonel brought the goods. Come on now.
They should have
You've heard it first here.
To rock that white suit with the southern tie. Oh, hell yeah.
Slugger, to be fair, it's not like EVs don't also get their energy from fossil fuel consumption.
Well, yeah.
Right? It's like
Well,
there's not like solar cells on top of my EV charger. I mean, it'd be funny.
Corey,
Yeah.
there is for mine.
Yeah, I was going to say, why aren't there?
Why aren't there solar cells on top of EV chargers? Well, I mean, because there
will be.
Yeah. But
Now, I
also,
will say this. When I was in New York, one of the Ubers, actually I think it might have been 2 of them, was the Tesla, but not the Cybertruck, but it had the glass roof, which was incredibly handy for being, transported around between major sites. But I didn't know they made cars like that for regular folks.
Oh,
I saw about 10 or 12 solar powered cars the other day, because this is where a lot of the universities come that test out those solar powered cars that they build.
Yeah.
And they had about 10 or 12 of them in my town the other day, and they were testing them out on the highway. And pretty cool.
They have a annual contest.
Yeah.
For distance or speed or both?
Yes.
Well, Slugger, at your age, you're supposed to know everything, though.
I'm younger than Barrister.
Dave, the old people jokes are only funny when I make them, okay? With you, it's just sad.
That's the truth, though.
I don't know. I kind of like him.
Wait, Amanda, you like me, you said? That's good. No.
No.
That's what I heard.
I said
Can
I
we
like
clip
the
that?
jokes.
Oh, funny. Appreciate
The jokes.
So,
You giving
Slugger,
Dave
one of
his
the-
flowers?
One of the largest EV charging locations in the U.S. is in Barstow, California. And under the canopies, in the canopies they actually have our solar panels.
Really?
Yep. So I think it's 120 stalls right now.
Well, either Joe Boo or Mr. Global, one of you may know the answer to this. Years ago on an episode of Top Gear, when they were talking about solar panel
Nobody
cars.
knows what that is.
Top Gear?
Which Top Gear? U.S.?
The BBC one.
Okay,
The
Jeremy
real one.
Clarkson.
Yeah,
Ew.
Jeremy, Richard, and James.
That's dirty. That's
so
dirty,
nasty.
Slugger.
That's what he
Dirty.
said.
Keep the BBC talk to yourself, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If
Well,
you don't mind, please.
at the end of the episode, they talked about they thought the real future was going to be hydrogen fueled cars. Is that in the path to come to fruition, or were they
No.
just okay?
No.
Okay.
They
Too
gotta
expensive.
still make the cars fly first.
Too expensive to create the hydrogen, and now you have to have a distribution network. But the bigger issue is the explosive value.
Oh well, sure. If you're going to be a little wuss and be worried about your car blowing up, I mean, I guess.
Well, I mean, according to 1980s movies, they already do that all the time. So, like, why would I care about a slightly higher risk?
Dude, you don't know. In the 70s, they did blow up.
Nobody knows about the 70s.
Nobody was alive on this panel in the 70s.
There are 3
Except
of
for
us
Slugger.
that were.
I was.
Oh, 4. I wasn't. For some reason, I think Mr. Global is way younger than us too.
I am, but I was still alive in the 70s.
Oh,
He said I am.
well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Mr. Global, I have a kind of a random question for you, but because I saw a video probably about a month back where you were talking in front of Congress and stuff like that. What's that like? I'm just kind of curious. Like presenting, discussing.
Oh, it was a blast. It was a blast because I walked in there and I talked to those people just like I talk to people on fucking TikTok. I didn't give a shit. And looking at their faces was just the greatest thing I'd ever seen. I got this whole media gaggle staring at me and got all these cameras pointed at me. And I would look right at them when I wanted to make them. And then I'm sitting next to this world-class economist, Claudia Sahm, who's literally has like economic rules named after her. And I could hear her just over there whispering to herself, like, oh my God. But it was a blast. And then when it was over with, the senator's like, hey, we got to do something else. And so I've invited him on my podcast, and I'm pretty sure I'll go back.
That's awesome.
Nice. Did you know what they were going to ask?
To do something else. And so I've invited him on my podcast, and I'm pretty sure I'll go back.
That's awesome.
Nice. Did you know what they were going to ask you before you?
Like, I try not to talk over people's heads. And so it was like sitting there with a bunch of people like Ben Stein and shit.
Yeah.
Or, and then you got me like yelling at people.
No,
The United States doesn't produce a drop of oil. When I said that, like they really lit up when I said that.
That's important though, Mr. Global. I think that's where a lot of the nuance and whatnot is lost on so many people. Like having somebody who can sit in front of Congress and speak plainly for people to actually understand and not use this like nuanced conversation or talk over people's heads is incredibly important since we're living in the movie Idiocracy especially.
I think if Mr. Global goes back, I can speak for my friends and say we would volunteer to go as his legal team, me and Barrister and Legal Dad, walk in with a phalanx of attorneys.
Slugger just wants to talk in front of Congress.
Okay, I can come as security if you need me.
No. But Slugger I think just wants to talk in front of Congress. But the thing is like Slugger, you'd start on one of your long diatribes and it would end up with somebody unaliving in your story. Every time.
Yeah, you're doom and gloom, Slugger, if we're being honest. You're straight up doom and gloom, not gonna lie. All your stories end in one way.
No, they don't.
Yes, it does. Like, oh God, who died today?
Well, here's what I figured. So when they reached out to me, the email they sent from the senator's office, the first thing they said was, Senator Heinrich is a huge fan. It's the first thing they said.
Wow.
And so, he would be honored if you would, blah, 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 blah. So in my mind, he likes what I say on social media. So that's what I'm going to say when I get there. Like, I'm not going to be any different. So, whatever the decorum or, the etiquette, all that shit went out the window. So,
but that's important. Like no joke. That is so incredibly important. Because we live in such a crazy time where instead of people like listening to experts and just doing the appeal to authority because obviously they know what the fuck they're talking about, so why would we question it? Saying it in a way that just regular people can understand it is incredibly important to bridge that gap.
Yeah, and those clips from me being there were some of my most viral videos ever. Like, they really resonated with a lot of people. So,
Nikki, thank you.
Because we would all like to get up there and yell at Congress. I sure would like to be able to call my personal representative a bitch, but that's just me personally.
I mean, Mr. Global didn't cuss him out. I watched.
no, I didn't say any
I think
cuss
I
words.
watched all the. Yeah.
I was just
He
very
was
matter
just
of fact.
frank. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably why they don't ask me, because apparently you're not supposed to cuss there.
Yeah, like I wasn't trying to give a tutorial on yield curves and derivatives and all the other shit people were talking about that they lost everyone as soon as they opened their mouths. Like I just spoke like a normal person, which seems to be difficult for some people these days.
Yeah, it's the talk that goes over people's heads. That there's going to be some people that do the appeal to authority because obviously they've studied it, but it is so incredibly important to break it down Barney style for people sometimes. Like, how the fuck do we expect legislation to get passed if Congress people who obviously come through from a variety of different backgrounds and whatnot, but they don't have the expertise if they're in politics, likely, that the doctors and scientists and whatever do. So how about we speak at their level so that maybe we pass legislation that's actually beneficial?
So you're saying a smack addict as Health and Human Resources Services Secretary is a bad move?
Well, what I'm saying is, I think that maybe the disconnect has led to people like RFK becoming in charge because, and Trump in general, because he speaks at a third grade level.
Right.
And that's with the dumbing down of our education system. And like, kids are getting smarter, but in relation to every other country, we're definitely not on their level. It's just like we got to have people that can be the in between.
Trump's still a billionaire, though.
Yeah, he's still a felon too.
So he can't be that dumb.
Still going to burn in hell if it's real.
Dave, I'm just going to point out, Mr. Global gave us an example like 5 minutes ago of somebody getting scammed out of $1.2 million. So again, wealth does not equal intelligence.
Tiber, inside. Come on, buddy. Let's go inside. Tiber, come on, buddy.
And I will say, Global, I think your best remark has been the U.S. has a fourth grade reading level, and unfortunately, they also have a fourth grade or lower comprehension level.
Yeah, that's
not my opinion.
Yeah,
that's like a statistical fact. Like, that's not my opinion. Like, that's
Trump's worth
reality.
$6.3 billion right now. That's what it says, according to Forbes.
And Dave, do you not care that Donald Trump has enriched
That's a
himself?
good man right there. That's a
Do
good
you
man.
not care that Donald Trump has enriched himself off the backs of American people? Do you not care about that? He scammed you out of money, Dave. You're contributing to his wealth, not because you want to, but because he's scammed you out of money. And you're going to say, oh, he's smart. I like getting scammed. Come on.
I can't wait till he comes back to Missouri. I'm going to give him a handshake. Tell him he's the greatest president ever to live of all time.
I think you got the second part of that word wrong.
I want to see you get that close.
He's not running for president anymore. Do you really think he's going to still lower himself to shaking the hands of the average American?
Oh, no, he's going to get a third term.
No, he's not. There is no...
Oh, let me pull the video up. Hold on.
Go ahead, Mr. Global.
I think it should be measured in multiples of where you started. And so if you measure Trump's wealth in multiples of where he started, he's not actually that great.
Mm.
Like if I had started where he started, I would have Elon Musk money right now. Like that's the multiples I've gained. Because like I started when the day I was born, my social security number was probably already being used to qualify for a fucking water bill. Like that's how poor I was. So I think you got to measure it in multiples of where you started.
I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still won at the end of the day. He's your president.
Nobody says he's not. He's just not a good president.
Yeah. I can recognize that he is the president of the United States, but I can also recognize, Dave, that he is stealing American taxpayer money. That's a problem.
I find Trump to be inspiring because if he can fail his way to success, I mean, the sky's the limit for me. Maybe even the moon.
Yeah, man. You're going to have buildings named after you everywhere you go.
1,000 stock trades in July, all predicated on announcements he made.
I think the
Now, Mr. Global, are you implying... Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I was just saying, I think predicated is too difficult of a word for Dave to understand.
Well, that's not my problem.
Same.
Dave, you're so unintelligent that Mr. Global,
Man, look
who
what
was
Steve
5
Bannon
minutes
said.
ago who 5 minutes ago was talking up his ability to verbalize complex topics in simplistic language, was giving up on you, and I hope that's a wake-up call.
There's many different alternatives. At the appropriate time, we'll lay out what the plan is, but there's a plan. We had long...
No, don't play that, Dave.
Tammy. Thank you, Tammy.
It said Trump's going to get a third term, though.
Yeah, and who's Steve Bannon other than a felon like yourself?
And President Trump will be the president of the United States.
Yeah, so, Dave, the reason Jobu and Corey are muting you is because of copyright infringement on this app is super, super picky about what it allows and what it doesn't allow. So, it's... One, Steve Bannon is obviously a liar that is just trying to stoke his base into grifting off of them. But there is also no legal pathway for Donald Trump to be the president again, and you shouldn't want him to be. He is an old man that can't even stay awake in important cabinet meetings. What do you think he's going to be like in 2 years? Dude is old as fuck.
Gas prices are down. That's good enough for me.
Gas prices are not down, Dave. Gas prices are up.
Just saying.
Are we talking about the same Steve Bannon that left his job at the White House to be Jeffrey Epstein's PR guy? Because that's the job he took when he left the White House.
I think it's also the same one that was convicted of fraud and money laundering.
Can we say that on here, Amanda?
I mean,
it's true.
Gosh,
Like,
it is true. It is true.
He was convicted by Congress as well.
Contempt, yeah.
Yep.
Understands. Quiet. Who are you with?
Again, Dave, please stop playing copyrighted videos, okay? TikTok has very strict guidelines when it comes to copyright infringement. But if you need me to, I can pull up the 22nd Amendment. It says, no person shall be elected more than twice to the office of the presidency. It's very black and white in the Constitution. Donald Trump does not qualify to run for the presidency again. That's just a fact.
Jack.
There's ways around it, though. There's got to be some way around it.
There's not.
Yes, it's called death. Because he will be dead before then. You think an 80-year-old man is going to have another term?
He's healthy. What do you mean?
He's not healthy.
He has congestive heart failure, Dave.
Sure, he can pay for like the best doctor with all that money he has.
He is as healthy as a cantaloupe I bought back in May sitting out in my yard.
He's got a full diaper too, Dave.
There is no way. Oh, bye, Mr. Global. There is no way, Dave. None. For him to become the president again, okay? There is none. There is no way. I have heard people say, "Oh, well, he can run for, as VP, and the person who wins can drop out." Which, like,
No.
why would anybody do that? But in order to be the VP, you have to be eligible to be the president. So that's not viable. People are like, "Oh, well, he can, be Speaker of the House, and then, the president and VP can just step down," which, again, who the fuck would do that? Again, not a viable option. There is no way, none, for him to be the president again. And you shouldn't want him to, Dave. You shouldn't want some 80-year-old senile man who doesn't know when or where he is that keeps shitting himself to be the president again. Okay?
Okay, but if he's so dumb, how is he a billionaire, though?
His
Bears-
father gave him shit tons of money. And if he would have put it just in the stock market and done nothing, he'd be richer than what he is now.
I mean, he's a winner.
Yeah.
Tammy, thank you for the blue app. You said, "Dave has to be a troll. I know that MAGA are really unintelligent, but this is some next level stupid." Right?
Bad, we won, that's all. She calls me
Barrister.
dumb. We won at the end of the day.
Barrister, if you don't get off mute and handle your MAGA, this is Barrister's MAGA, by the way. Because Barrister and him are like BFFs. They run around the app together holding hands, and they're like, "Oh, I love you." Oh, hi, Barrister. I wasn't saying anything.
I find it really interesting that Dave idolizes somebody else when he doesn't have money for himself. He hasn't gotten the intelligence to be able to go out and make
Joe, I'm
that
going
money
to
for
look up
himself.
towards a billionaire. I'm going to look up that, a billionaire.
No, you don't
he's
have
more
to if
richer
you
than
can
me,
do it
yeah.
yourself, right? That's
I'm
the
never going to be a
problem.
billionaire.
You're looking at somebody else as, "This is my God.
I'm never going to be a billionaire.
This is the God that I want to be." And that's the problem. You don't have the ability to do that for yourself, so you have to look at somebody else.
The ability to be a billionaire like Trump, right? Yeah.
You don't have the ability to do anything by yourself. You're just idolizing somebody for something that you'll never have, something that his father did for him and gave him.
He did find the perfect grift. Trump found the perfect grift. He found the dumbest people that have ever existed, and he's gotten them to worship him. It's sad.
How he's so dumb. He's making all this money, though.
Barrister, are you going to
That's
get
what
your
I wanna
MAGA?
Again, why are you focused on his money?
Barrister.
This
is
is
MAGA.
really strange that you are focused on somebody else.
Not my
This is your
MAGA.
MAGA. This is yours.
Oh no.
You walk, you skip around this app holding hands with Dave.
Okay, but he paid me to do that.
You paid Barrister to be your friend, Dave?
So now you're a whore instead of a slut. What's your point?
I'm a receipt checker at Walmart. That's what I am.
Not talking to you, Dave. That was to Barrister.
Texas? Are you a Trump supporter, Texas?
No, absolutely not.
All right, we are looking for MAGA right now. Is there something that you wanted to say really quick?
You pretend to be
Yeah,
one.
these guys are money over morals.
Mhm.
That's what they are.
Money makes the world
You
go.
amount
Texas.
your total value of your family as money over morals. That's what you do. You think dollar values
make a man. That's what you do.
Yep.
Do you think the value of your bank account makes you a better American? And it's bullshit.
Absolutely.
Agreed.
All right. Well,
Agreed, but you keep defending everything that you agree with.
No, that was me, Barrister, that said agreed.
But your buddy's in here saying the total opposite.
yeah.
Why are you
Barrister.
holding hands with him if you say you agree with me?
Because he kisses really good.
I believe
You're
that.
dumb, boy.
I believe that.
He showed up at my door dressed
You're
as little
talking
Bo.
out both sides of your mouth.
Well, he showed up at my door dressed up as little Bo Peep. So what am I supposed to do? I mean, come on.
You have no morals.
Little boy blue.
Hey, you needed the money.
When are you going to put family values above a dollar?
BLUE.
So, Texas Barrister is not a Trump supporter. He is he is my friend and my dad. I give him a lot of shit. That's it.
Okay.
But Dave up
he
there
didn't
is a
come
fucking
across
moron.
that way, and I apologize.
That's okay. That's all right.
Oh, yeah, no. So you were hearing Dave. Dave up there is a MAGA, but Barrister is not. I just wanted to clear that up.
Tex, you don't got to apologize for being slow, man. It's all good.
You know what, Dave? Shut the fuck up.
Anybody that puts monetary value above family is a POS.
Absolutely.
And that's you, Dave.
Yep. All right. Well, Texas, I hope you have a good night.
I will.
All right. Bye, Texas. So, Dave, can you tell me how Donald Trump being a billionaire helps you?
He's bringing back the jobs. Construction jobs.
Nope.
You don't work construction.
Warehouse jobs. Shit, let me look it up.
Thank you, Leia. Leia, thank you so much for all the hearts. I love you. You're awesome.
Did y'all see Trump celebrating with the Patriot game winners with his
You mean
classic
the Hunger Games shit?
Yeah, his classic double pump ghost satisfying dance.
And talking about all the beautiful little girls under the age of 18?
I didn't have to hear him. I just
It
saw
got it got so creepy.
Man, to pull that source out, he didn't say that. I didn't hear that.
Of course you didn't, because you don't hear anything that you don't want to hear, Dave.
I just see money and winning, that's all.
Again, I would love for you to tell me, how is Donald Trump being a billionaire helping you? Because he's not bringing back jobs. In fact, the jobs have only been revised down. We've lost jobs under Donald Trump. So how is him scamming the American people benefiting you?
One, like I said earlier, is the gas prices being low.
Gas prices are higher than when he took office. Dave,
Egg prices are down.
egg prices are the same. Dave, actually, they might be a little bit more because of all the recalls right now. I'd have to look.
We got the southern border shut down.
No, we didn't.
It's still open.
ICE is doing a good job, though.
ICE is targeting people with brown skin. Dave, roughing them up. You good with that? Depriving them human rights. Depriving them food. What?
They got to do their job.
Their job is not to unalive American citizens. Their job is not to deprive human rights to human beings. That is not their job. There's no fucking way.
What's some way?
He's your MAGA man.
Nope. This one's all you, Dad. This is all you. This is your MAGA. You are the one that holds hands with him around the app. By the way, guys, if you're just getting here, please like, share, repost, gift, subscribe. There's 5 more heart kissies. And if you subscribe, there's a subscriber Discord as well as a group chat on TikTok. At 300,000 likes, which is only 9.2 thousand likes away, Jobu will read you a trivia question.
What do you think the date of the highest average egg prices in the U.S. have been?
Under Donald Trump, in the first, it spiked under like the first however many months of his presidency.
Yes,
Like
$1.99,
something like that.
It was
Like-
March of 2025
Mhm.
of $7.83 under Donald Trump. It was the highest ever.
Mhm.
Now we've jumped again this month. We've jumped about 68 cents. And they just issued another recall. So it's probably going to jump again. This is coming off of Fred. So
Yeah.
they're about 30 days back. We are down on manufacturing numbers again.
Yep.
And now you
No.
get it back some bullshit.
I'm sorry. El Manda for sending him that button. That was my fault. I am so sorry, guys.
Hey, you over there, don't bring that over here. That's bullshit.
Why would I ever send that to you, Barrister?
So I could play it during a live.
Yeah, but I feel like it backfired on me.
It's not my fault.
Barrister, I know in February we're coming up on your birthday. You're going to be 73 this year. So I just wanted to preemptively tell you happy birthday.
I appreciate that. It's been a great year. I was 72 this year. You're pregnant again this year, and it's just been a fun year.
I got an AB, Barrister.
You did?
Yeah. I get one every day.
Oh, okay. I got one yesterday. Just one though.
Yeah, I know. Because I'm the one that has to report all of your numbers. And here we are, falling behind because you're not pulling your weight with your uterus.
It's sore. You
I
think
don't
this
give
is
a
easy?
shit. Yeah.
I'll bet you Dave doesn't do more than 8 or 9
Barrister, you're
ABs.
70. Barrister, you're 72 years old.
Yep.
What's the key to make it to that age?
Don't shoot your pants.
It's like fertilizer. It keeps you going. Skin just absorbs it.
The key, Dave, is to drink and smoke heavily. Just do that, okay?
Sometimes I just take a pack of Lucky Strikes and I rip the ends off each end and smoke 20 at a crack.
Kristen, I know you're not MAGA. Is there some... Are you asleep, Kristen? Okay, guys, be quiet.
So here's one thing people, we haven't really discussed a whole lot, right? We've watched labor participation rate go down since February of 2020. That's when it started to fall again. We're at a point in July where the labor participation rate is its lowest since 1980 something.
It's not good. It's not good. Like, the economy is not doing well. The prices are up. I had one guy up here at the very, very beginning. You're so weird, Dave. I had one guy talk about, oh, well, okay, so you pay taxes. You should be able to afford things. And I'm like, the problem is my dollar doesn't have the same purchasing power as it used to. That's the problem. The fact that people have to budget differently now because Donald Trump wanted to throw a temper tantrum, that's the problem. Just yikes. All right. Here's the subscriptions.
I'm sorry,
again.
I was wrong. July of 1976. That's where our labor participation rate is now. We've got a lot of boomers that have left the job market.
That's crazy. Peglick Pete on here, he's a boomer that left the labor participation. Like, fucking boomers, man. I'm kidding, I love you, boomers. And I love the silent generation slugger, okay? Jeez.
I'm younger than Barrister.
I'm never not gonna do that, right?
I do.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Sandra, you're like 29. Okay? You are basically a Gen Z. At some point, Slugger is going to be sick of me though, guys. Generation Jones?
I might die before then. There's that chance.
I mean, if I ever come to West Virginia, I might run you over. Well, nope. I don't need that on recording. Never mind. Plausible deniability.
Yep.
This is why we can't have nice things. The oldest to Gen Z is 28. Oy. I have 2 Gen Z kids and a Gen Alpha kid, and Gen Alpha, they're built differently. That kid is feral. There's something wrong. That's the one that comes on here and he's like, I'll haunt your dreams if you don't send me a galaxy. The one that predicted my unaliving in 3 days. That's my Gen Alpha. Fucking feral.
Are we doing a battle tonight?
We can. And 5 more heart kisses. Hi, Scotty.
Let's see. I'm gonna fight Slugger. What's the weapon of choice? I've got a katana.
I got a 45.
I don't have a firearm.
I mean, if you go based on those movies, if you're fast enough, Scotty, I think it'll be fine, right?
All right.
If you're not, it ends poorly.
That's true. All right, Slugger, I accept your terms.
I will say I think it's going to be pretty interesting, Scott, with a Kawasaki or a Suzuki katana.
I'll film it.
I might switch over to the 12.
You notice how Scott never wants to fight me? It's because I'm nice to him, Slugger.
No,
I mean, Slugger's nice to me too.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think I'm nicer to Scott than you are.
No, maybe it's the key is to be meaner, but I think it only works for me.
I was going to say it's going to work the same way with Slugger.
Scott Barrister, who's currently asleep on his floor as per the usual, he was talking so much crap about you earlier, and yeah, I know. It's not right, Barrister.
Especially since he knows he gets the recordings afterwards.
Right.
That just doesn't seem like Barrister.
Kind of does. His best friend is Dave.
That also doesn't seem like Barrister.
So I left your live. I wasn't here very long, and I went and I wrote a 3-page essay in the time that I've been gone.
Nice.
Awesome.
Oh my God, my daughter starts college writing. The 16-year-old, she has PSEO, and she starts college writing on Monday. So
What is PSO?
PSEO. I have no idea. Scott might be able to tell you what the acronym stands for, but it's basically college and high school.
Oh, okay.
Secondary enrollment. Is it?
Post-secondary enrollment.
Yeah, I don't know if it's post. Yeah, well, okay, post-secondary enrollment
Yeah.
option or no, it's not. Is it option?
I thought it was opportunity, but I'll look it up.
Okay. Oh, it could be. Yeah.
Let me Google it.
Yeah.
Did you say it was creative writing?
College writing.
Oh.
It's option. Or actually, some states use outcome, so I guess it depends on where you are.
Outcome.
I think most places use option, though. It seems to be the general use.
Yeah. Oh, Jobu.
Yes.
You have to read the people a trivia question.
Oh, hold on. Let me open this up.
Junior and senior year of high school at the University of Minnesota. Oh, that's cool, J. Ray. Yeah, unfortunately, my daughter got denied PSEO for University of Minnesota, so she's going to a community college. Apparently, they really weren't accepting people for PSEO this year. So, yeah, it's okay. All of the credits are really they're all transferable, so I'm not really worried about it. College credit is college credit.
In both Indiana and Kentucky, and I'm sure that every state has something similar, but there has to be so many opportunities for dual credit or dual enrollment. So the colleges have to make, opportunities for so many hours.
Yeah. They, I know the University of Minnesota only selected a handful this year, which was a fraction of what they normally accept. But the community colleges, she easily got into community college for PSEO. I don't know what's going on. But college credit is college credit, and the fact that she gets to do it as a junior in high school is and doesn't have to pay for it is great.
Well, this is only my second year with this employer, and I've already worked with my supervisor and changed it, because before, in an academic year time, they were getting 3 hours of college credit for their sophomore English program, and now they get 6 hours because they get 3 hours of composition, and in their sophomore year they also get 3 hours of speech communication. So they get, for 10th grade English, they get 6 hours of college credit.
Nice. Yeah, they don't have PSEO here before junior year, because they, I guess, assume junior year kids will be driving, but you can't apply for it before your junior year.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ready for the trivia question?
Yes.
Which U.S. president was the first to have his photograph taken?
Donald Trump. Did I get it right?
No.
So just to be clear, do you mean as president or just have their photograph taken in their lifetime?
As president.
Okay, because that's going to be a different answer.
Correct. I see one correct answer.
Lincoln.
There are two people that usually play Tuesday Trivia with me that have gotten it correct.
So that means I'm wrong.
Was it Alexander Hamilton?
It was not.
Yeah, his presidency really isn't paid much attention to.
Alexander Hamilton. They call
Joan
me
and Gail
Alexander.
are correct with James K. Polk.
You know, if Legal Dad was here, because he guesses James K. Polk for everything, he probably would have changed up his answer and been wrong.
John Quincy Adams was photographed as well, but he was photographed after he took office.
Did you see that Donald Trump had this like whole bougie photo shoot this weekend? That's what he was doing on the American taxpayer dollar?
No.
It was crazy. Oh shit. Gift galleries reset in 24 hours. TikTok wanted me to remind people of that. Let's see. Oh wow, my gift gallery is not getting filled.
So like I was saying, man, that that duck clock, he just gets on my nerves. It's just, oh shit, hey duck clock, how you doing? So Scott S is what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard, Barrister, but I told him that this is only my second year with this employer, and I worked out a new deal with my supervisor so that all of the sophomores get, for their 10th grade English high school, they get 6 college hours instead of 3. So they get 3 hours of English composition in the fall and 3 hours of speech communication in the spring, which means that every year we're putting out, if it's the same, roughly 80, whatever, over 250 extra college hours of dual credit because of me.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it is. I don't know why you don't thank Scott for his service to this country, Barrister.
Yeah, just talking shit about me. I'm out here, making a fucking difference, goddammit.
So rude. So rude.
All right, here's another trivia question for you, presidential trivia. Which U.S. president was drafted by the Detroit Lions and the Green Bay Packers, but turned both of them down to go to law school?
Gerald Ford.
Donald Trump.
I was going to guess Obama. Cause
University of Michigan.
Because he does basketball or something, doesn't he?
He does.
Yep.
The University of Michigan can't hold office. Duh.
Just pointed out that's where he played football.
Well, a lot of people are saying Ford.
That would be Gerald Ford.
Now, what sport did he play?
Football.
Golf.
No,
that's what I thought. He was a golfer.
Yeah. Oh my God, Scotty! I watched a bunch of men on TikTok. There was a compilation video getting chased by animals on the golf course today, and it was phenomenal.
Somebody else sent me that. Asked me if I ever got chased by an animal on the golf course. I'm like, well, geese, and I've had to play around many of alligator. Same one.
Yeah, I won't mess with gators. I won't. But y'all see me with geese. The last one, Legal Dad's like, don't go near those geese. They'll chase you. And I'm like, I've never been chased by a goose. So I'll walk up and fucking pet one. Well, I didn't pet it. It backed away. But I tried.
I didn't pet it. It pet me. Oh, I tried. Today. There was like a parking lot because I took my kids to the mall to get, some clothing. They each got one outfit for school. And there's this like flock of seagulls in the parking lot. And no joke, I parked my car.
And you ran?
Did you run so far away?
I don't understand the reference.
Flock of seagulls.
No, but there's like a real flock of seagulls, and I parked my car, and my son and I got out of the car, and we tried to pet them.
Are you saying they weren't a real flock of seagulls? Because that hair was fantastic.
And they're on tour.
They are?
Yep. They were just here. They were about a month ago.
They have 2 songs. The other one's something romance. I can't remember what the.
Bad Romance?
No, that's Lady Gaga.
Oh, yeah, close enough.
Who also has hair similar to that guy's every now and then.
You know? Yeah.
Lady Gaga's mom was a cheerleader at West Virginia University.
I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
I'm gonna have to. Yeah. All right. I agree with you, Slugger.
I'm gonna regret this. Justin, are you here to be weird? I don't think he knows he's muted. Justin, this is the most intelligent thing you've ever said.
Justin. Just in case. Just in time. Just some sheep. Justin. How you doing, Justin?
Justin, you good, bro?
This just in.
Justine.
One thing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back, guys.
They have the something Saturday or Sunday though.
Does Justin know he's talking to us? Are you playing COD, babe? Bud?
Have you ever had elk?
You're talking to us, Justin.
Have you ever had elk?
Yes.
Elk is like the best.
I'm sorry.
Justin.
Is your phone in a drawer in another room?
Just like the chili I made last time, we didn't even know what was in it until I told you medicine was in it, and you're like, "Oh, that was good."
I think it's in the glove compartment.
Yeah, I think Jobu's right. I think your phone is in a glove compartment in a car you're not even driving.
Do you need the police,
Just the bear in it. Oh man, you gotta be careful with bear though, because Chris says no.
I don't think he knows he's talking to us.
You think?
Oh, that tastes just like chicken.
This is the most intelligent I've ever heard Justin, guys. It's probably a more coherent sentence or
It's like he's on the phone and we start to hear the conversation. Yeah, I'd like to complain. I ordered the complete DVD set of the Care Bears movie series, but I haven't received them yet. Yeah, they had an entire season earmarked just for a Star Trek parody. I'm serious, the Care Bears.
Did you ever read the book?
Oh. I think what's happening is he's complaining about not getting the 11th CD from Columbia House.
You better hurry because they're going out. They are going out of business.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, that's an end of an era. I'm telling you.
If we paid them what we owed them, they'd still be making it.
Well, yeah, if I paid them what I owed them, they'd still be fine. I alone am possible for like a good percentage of their fiscal insolvency.
Yep.
Justin, can I get a Chalupa Supreme and a Crunchwrap Supreme?
Like a Nachos Bell Ariana Grande, please.
This is the most intelligent conversation he's ever had. Oh, an enchilada, yes.
Oh, the lettuce.
Good point. Good point, Tanya.
And jalapenos. And any sort of fruits or vegetables at this point. And beef. Can't have beef. What else? Actually, you know what? I think the only thing that's safe is probably the tortilla and the cheese. So quesadilla it is, guys.
Cheese quesadilla.
a large Baja Blast?
I think they do. Or if you're driving, you go under an underpass.
Yeah, don't go under the underpass.
Yeah, avoid the underpass at all costs.
Go over the underpass.
I was gonna say, going under the overpass or over the underpass, but don't go over the overpass.
And then make a U-turn because you're going the wrong way.
Yes, Slugger.
There were some folks who unalived in Charleston yesterday. Their car
course
went
there
off.
was.
No, the car went off the overpass, and none of the 3 people made it.
Did they bring you your Baja Blast first?
No, I'm not close to Charleston really. That's where near where Barrister grew up.
I feel as if we've accidentally stumbled into a lesson on prepositions. Go around the overpass, go under the overpass.
You can't
went
park
off
on a
of
dr-
the.
But don't go off the overpass.
Yeah, that was. It's about 30 feet, I guess.
Yeah.
And now Justin is engaging in his nightly ritual of apparently eating Snickers wrappers.
Oh, Amanda, you need to clip this and tag Justin in it.
Oh my god, this is the best. This is the best.
What?
I'll be back. I'm going to Taco Bell.
Okay.
You know, one thing we haven't thought of, maybe this really isn't Justin. Maybe this is a ghost. Maybe he passed away.
Well,
he just said that's right.
If anybody in the chat would like to come up and talk to Justin, you're more than welcome.
Joan has a good idea.
Barrister, I don't think anybody needs to. He seems to do just fine on his own. I'm convinced all that conversation is between him and the TV.
Or a sofa cushion.
That's crazy. They don't have any alarms or anything going on. Fires and stuff.
Absolutely crazy, I agree.
Yeah.
Joan suggested we call in Alexa.
Oh, yeah.
See if Justin.
Okay, everybody, hold on. Alexa, play Baby Shark.
That's crazy. That's one thing about Alabama I don't know.
Alexa, tell Justin he's on the live.
What? Yeah, I don't listen to tornadoes.
You're on the live, Tornado Boy.
I don't listen to tornadoes.
Did he say he doesn't
believe in
tornadoes? Okay, so he said he doesn't believe in tornadoes or he doesn't like tornadoes. Either statement is ridiculous.
I thought he said he didn't live near tornadoes, so maybe I'm just...
It's because you're looking for meaning, like you're searching for when you say dumb shit like I don't like tornadoes, or even worse, I don't believe in tornadoes.
Would that shock you?
It's a big conspiracy perpetuated by big wind.
I'm disappointed that none of us responded, they exist.
I'm waiting to see what he's going to order from QVC.
Yeah, I keep trying to shut up.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you tell him to shut up.
Tear it up.
Absolutely. You tell him.
Alexa, play AC/DC.
Justin, be careful. It's a highway to hell.
Any second now, he's going to say something like, I wish these voices in my head would go away.
JR. Okay. Does it respond the same way as the other device? I don't know how to talk to that.
Hey Google, turn off all the lights.
No way in hell he has Google Home set up.
Oh yeah, you gotta try.
Hey Google, text Justin.
So you're going to try to have his phone text himself?
Yes.
Great plan, Slugger. I see no flaws.
Hey Google, alarm for 12:45
a.m.
Yeah, good point.
Hey,
Maximum
Google,
volume.
Hey, Google, set alarms for 2 o'clock a.m., 2:05 a.m., 2:06 a.m., 2:08 a.m.
You just killed Slugger. Congratulations.
And my alarm just went off for 12:45.
Yeah, brilliant. All of us sabotage ourselves. This was actually Justin's secret plan to get us to own ourselves.
I'll get them smart-ass kids.
Hey Siri, what is Justin's phone number?
Something went wrong. Please try again.
That was mine.
Oh.
Yes.
Alexa, find my phone.
So he just sits here on my live, like, with the volume down, apparently just watching. Y'all?
Clearly. Yeah. So what I think we should do is just say something like, hey, Google, play playlist number 1, and we'll just start hearing hardcore, you know what. Unfortunately, it's going to be like goats and sheep or something.
Yeah. No, so that's the whole running joke with Justin is no woman will get within 2 feet of him, so he married a sheep because he's lonely. You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com.
And that's what activates his phone.
His profile.
Oh my. Oh, I know it's been a slow night.
I'll try
But
that one,
this-
Don. Hey Google, play Goat Simulator.
Do we think he's talking to somebody who's there with him?
What would you do? What would you do, Jobu, if you heard a response of Goat Simulator already playing?
Well, then that'd be easy. Hey Alexa, order more goat condoms.
Oy vey. I think he has a headset on and we can't hear the other side. It's possible.
Or
It's
his phone should
possible.
turn down. I mean, it's possible that his phone is just turned down, so he can't hear us while he's ordering his, next shipment of Goat Glide.
I swear I heard a woman talking to him.
It's
That's
the TV.
QVC.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're leaving at what?
His mom brought him a Hot Pocket.
Ma, the meatloaf.
He's ordering sheep posters.
Y'all gonna kill me.
Yeah, unfortunately, y'all may not know this, and why would you? But there is an adult version of that. When you want a tasty meal that's not a real big deal, what are you going to pick? Goat pockets.
Oh, God.
Wait.
I think this is the most intelligent conversation we've had with Justin, though.
It is. It is the most intelligent conversation we've ever had with Justin.
Hey, Google, what's Justin's deal?
You know,
No, I know how to do that.
it answered that question by giving me info on Justin Bieber.
That's great. I like how SB Hellspawn says that her Alexa, or his or her Alexa, just got upset about the goat condoms. That is going to be funny if we end up getting 40 people in trouble because of their search history later on.
I think the worst part is going to be Amazon sitting here going, look at all these people ordering goat condoms.
Yeah.
We're going to have to source those now.
Somebody's spouse is going to look on their phone and go, why does your Google talking about goat condoms? And they're going to have to be like, well, see, I was in this live.
I got it.
Justin. Justin.
Keep screaming, Slugger. It'll help.
I shouldn't have had those cookies. No, it's all good.
Put the cookies down, Justin.
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
Yeah,
No,
fuck
you're
those
not.
cookies up. It shocks me 0% that I just heard police sirens in his background.
And it wasn't from the TV.
Yeah, exactly. It's just
We should be hearing helicopters soon.
Justin.
Are you going to share the cookies with us?
we unintentionally helped the FBI track him down because they're like, no, I heard the sirens in the background. You're close.
Left.
We found the missing sheep.
Yeah, the old sheep kidnapping crew from 2026 was solved on TikTok.
Oh, I was waiting for her to turn around with her head split open.
You turned your hats around for that sheep?
No, I thought he said, why that fucker not turn his head around with his hat around with his head split open.
Again, I think you're finding meaning in that because I did not hear anything quite so articulate. It's like,
Justin.
this is what I perceive happening, Slugger. He's saying the most asinine redneck nonsense, and you're turning it into fucking Shakespeare or something.
Yeah.
Justin.
Is this what Justin does when he comes up here and mutes?
I guess.
I feel like yes.
Yes, this is what there they are again.
Slow down. He's on the right. Listen for my voice.
Did we make Barbie mad?
No, she probably just had to go to bed.
Oh.
She's probably trying to sleep, and all these sirens are keeping her up. Which is not something you would normally expect to experience on TikTok, but here we are.
Oy vey.
What are you watching?
I'm watching you, Justin.
Who's at Disneyland? Who's at Disneyland? Oh, that's a quartet.
That's a Dapper Dan.
Oh,
So
there's a girl there.
You're watching Disney.
They're super invested in Frozen right now.
Well, the Dapper Dans are the quartet at Walt Disney World at the Magic Kingdom.
Oh. That's more you know.
what are they singing?
They're a quartet. What the fuck do you think they're singing?
By the light of the silvery moon.
How do we?
Huh?
Yeah, no, we don't know either,
The
Justin.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, yeah, no, love that movie.
We should be writing this stuff down. Then when he finally starts talking to us, we'll tell him all these things.
Dapper Dance? What's that?
Oh my God. So he's sitting there watching things, I guess on TikTok or whatever about
Oh, like the Michael
Magic
Jackson
Kingdom.
Thriller?
And his girlfriend or whoever's there is explaining what he's seeing on the screen.
It's his mom.
The Bash? Whatever. She went
I should,
You went last year, I
Casey.
think.
We had a whole conversation with Justin, and it was the most intelligent conversation
She
with
said they
him.
were real chintzy on the candy though.
This
Yeah, no,
sounds like
for
a
sure.
guy who took a handful of Ambien and then chased it with 6 monsters just to chase to see what's going on.
What?
You know, I think Jobu, you've nailed it. You've hit it right on the head. That's exactly what's
Yeah,
happening.
because people said that they came back with like pillowcases of candy.
What?
Came back with a
People
pillowcase of
came back
candy.
with a pillowcase full of candy. He's having Halloween.
Well, he was talking about Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm glad that you all clarified that he said
Sounded like it
pillowcase
was done
full
in
of
the back
candy
of,
and not a pillowcase in their cavity. Because that's what I heard.
Like, for real, Justin, I can't stay awake very much longer. It's been a long day, but this has been comedic relief.
See, how they can make Twisters into a part of the studio tours? Because they said that that's what they're going to do with the Fast and Furious area that they have locked now.
Well, that's how they make
They're going to try and make
twisted
that
cone
into
ice cream
Twisters.
with the tornadoes.
Yeah, but how do you do that?
Well, it's really you get the wind going really good, and then you
Yeah,
put the
but
ice
with
cream in there and
tornadoes,
twist it.
tornadoes, you got to have wind.
Yes.
This is some esoteric
That's
stuff
crazy.
here. In order to have tornadoes, you have to have wind. Like he
And
has
then they're
nailed the
going to take the Simpsons
logistics
away and
down.
make Pokemon. Like, are you serious?
Yeah, I was serious.
Pokemon's not going to do good there, though.
Yeah, Pokemon's a lot easier than ice cream because you just follow the screen around. You don't want to do it around traffic, though. I mean, the Pokemon, the ice cream, you can.
I mean, like he's explaining this to her too. He's like, see, here's the thing. In order to have tornadoes, you have to have wind.
Her bloody movies look like freaking strawberry jam or something on the side of the face.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Did he just say you have to have strawberry Jawas upside her face?
Strawberry jam.
This is
Hey.
comedic gold.
What's going on up here? Goodness.
So Justin doesn't realize he's up here, and we're all talking to him.
So is that what they do with Cujo?
Yes, that's exactly what they
They
did.
make his face come all.
Yeah,
So how
yeah.
did
They
make the
gave
dripping blood?
Cujo a bunch of strawberry Jawas to eat.
Oh, not the Jawas.
Strawberry Jawas.
Well, Cujo,
Those are the best ones.
Cujo, Bill Paxton,
know,
Helen
but how
Hunt,
did they-
they were all in Twister.
Yes, they were.
Yes.
My favorite part was when Cujo kept jumping out of the tornadoes to eat people.
Yes. And where he was chasing the cow.
The cow.
I don't know. Cows don't move fast enough to chase them.
They do when they're propelled by the tornado.
What?
Oh, good point, Slugger. My bad.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, you may not have seen the first Twister. I don't know.
The Twister movie?
You
Yes.
my bed for me.
It was very good.
It was very good.
Rest in peace, Bill Paxton.
Oh, bless him. Hmm.
Yes, Lee.
This is
it
why.
is.
This is why I put it down on the floor so he could fluff it.
That's why I put it down on the floor
Yeah.
so you could bump it.
What did he say? I can't.
But he
I
had no
can't
problem when he was.
That's
younger.
why I
He
put
was
it
jumping
down on the
big
floor
beds.
so you could bump it.
We can't repeat this. There's some things you just don't want to repeat on the live.
Hello, Justin, my old friend.
Can we get on with this again?
I've come to talk to you again.
Getting his own little piñata. I have
Having a
his Mexican hat for
serenade
him.
tonight.
Yeah, I'll get his sombreros.
You're gonna hit some barrels?
I thought he said I'm going to get us some sombreros.
That's what I thought. I swear to God, I thought he said
And then,
that.
get, and then exactly whatever he wants.
Yeah, I want some sombreros and Cujo.
Today.
Today.
Well, he's getting the sombreros probably so he can go to Taco Bell.
And I'll play La Chona when we're doing the piñata for him.
They're also good for gardening.
You never heard that song?
I've heard it before, yes.
That song sucks.
Like, it's a good song. I like it.
No, it sucks. I just told you. Oh, okay. He stopped playing the game there.
You're happy sleeper though. Yeah, you're not a light sleeper like I am.
You're a little bit different, aren't you, Justin?
Didn't Little Big Town sing that song, Tornado? Is that who he's listening to? Justin, are you listening to Little Big Town?
In Vegas, yeah.
Oh,
I think I got up to the restaurant in Vegas like twice.
you got arrested in Vegas twice?
We
He said I got some
found
cheese
a new
in
casino.
Vegas twice.
South
Yeah, but-
Point pays you out every time.
Do you have to show up at a certain time?
We don't play. We don't play till the day we leave, and we get paid out. Like we make those machines a bitch.
What?
Blackjack worked out until that drunk came and sat down again. No, like
Barrister.
I was up too. I was up like 80, and he sat down and played one stupid ass hand. I'm like,
He's talking about being in Vegas.
Yeah, it wasn't too stupid of a hand if they beat you.
He had a beer in his hand, and then his girl came. His girl came and had a beer in her hand.
That's a great beer story.
The part was drinking all night.
Did they drink it?
So this is
What'd
the
they do with
most
the beer?
unsurprising thing I've ever heard.
I'm invested in this story now.
Yeah, we got out of the. Put the stuff in the car. Yeah. We went back and played. We're like, let's put. Yeah. Because I went into a pay for the food, and then on the way home we bought the. And then on the way home we bought the Angels tickets. Remember?
The
Wendy's?
Wendy's?
I tell you what, any second now we're going to hear confession to a crime.
Back. Yeah.
And this is where we dropped the body.
28 tickets and the 16th.
Oh.
You bought the 28th. You bought the Netto night, and I bought the Joe night.
Bought a jelly
Again,
donut.
another winner story. Love
Yeah,
it.
and I bought the 16th.
I want to hear more about the guy who had a beard. And the girl who also had a beard.
We are mammals.
20th. Was it the 20th? Yeah, July 20th.
Just July 20th. Good.
Write that down, Amanda.
It's August.
We know his birthday now.
Yeah, there's no tripling.
That was a Monday.
You can't triple your money in a casino.
No, you
But as soon
can't.
as that guy sat down and he took the high card, I was like, that was my card too. And I always got fun.
Them bitches.
Yeah, he sat there and played a couple hands. And I was like, fuck, dude.
Listen,
Like,
is
if
there a
you're under
TV on?
18, stay.
Yes.
So we got a TV on?
Justin's got a TV on. We've determined he's watching QVC, waiting for something special to come up.
You're hoping, but it doesn't always work that way.
See, he's hoping, but it
That's
doesn't
why.
always
That's
work that
why.
way.
Even if you get a soft 16 or a soft 17, you want to stay.
You don't want anything
More than
soft.
likely, the
Women don't like that.
dealer's gonna-
Sometimes it's okay to have a little soft.
Yeah, bullshit, he's got a soft 16.
Yeah, I was up
Like,
80
well, I was
and
thinking
he sat
soft
down
serve
and I
ice
went down to,
cream.
like,
Centimeters,
75.
Scott.
Him and an ace and a 5.
Or
But
millimeters?
I was at that table for a long time though.
Yeah. For
Eating
sure,
your ice
Justin.
cream.
Hey,
He
you
would
already
have
put,
had a 21
Yeah,
if it
you
weren't
always
for
put
that guy with the
maybe.
beer in his hand.
And his wife at the beer.
now we have that Asian firecracker one that we can't get away from.
Jesus Christ.
My
Well,
goodness.
yeah, what happened? You sat down at that one and you won what, 100?
Just
But if you think about it,
I'm sorry, I'm looking up
If you want-
Las Vegas
I
criminal
was
code here.
pissed. I was like, how the hell did you sit down at that? Put
Can you
money
imagine
in and just hit the
somewhere
button
there
once
is a
and walk
woman
away with like 100
that
something.
thinks she's married to an intelligent man, and this is
Hey, but look at me when we went to Savova.
You're kind of fibbers sometimes.
I ended up that ended up get, that
Holy
ended
crap,
up
are
paying
you
for a
still
trip to
talking?
Nike.
Oh yeah, this has been going on for about 45 minutes.
No, it was after my birthday too.
Wow.
You're
And
spicy tonight, Joe Boo.
I was playing like 20 at a time, and then I was like, you know what? Let me pocket some of this because I know
Di,
I can
we're
get
not
some
completely sure,
some
but we
stuff
think
at
at one
Nike
point during the
with what I'm gonna
conversation,
win.
he actually had sex with a goat. We're not
But see,
sure.
Oh my goodness gracious, that's
Like, when you get up and you walk
illegal.
away,
And
I
there's
win. When you
there's a
come back,
pretty
it's
good
like,
chance that a lot of
I'm
people
not
on
gonna.
this live, including Justin, have ordered condoms for goats.
No,
No, but like
no,
when you went to go get your, when you said
no.
I'm gonna go get a drink or something, and you went and got a drink, you came back. When you left, I was reading that whole time.
This
I said,
has
Mama,
got to
you
be
went
the
to
most
the
boring
bathroom and then you went to
conversation
go get like
ever.
a
It is
soda.
a snooze
I'm not sure if
fest.
it's a
Something like that.
conversation.
I
Yeah.
think he's talking to a mirror.
And that's when you're like, I think you were losing and I was winning. I was like, and then we left early because I wanted to go to Nike and Revens.
Like, I would love to go back and recount.
The money.
I would love to go back and recount a
No.
night where I lost in
I got a
Vegas.
pair of shoes and pants.
Talking about my shoes.
And some dude and
I
his
see-
girlfriend holding beers.
I see sheep in the
pair of,
chat. No goats though.
pants.
You know, so Justin went out to the casino with his mom, and now he's recounting the story. Because you know, it was a really momentous time for him.
I saw
Okay.
a goat.
Oh, this is where they put all the balls in a container, huh?
Oh, good lord.
They call it a condom. It's a condom.
Well-
You're not supposed to put your balls in there.
Amanda, I do appreciate you though giving us the highlights there. Listen, everybody, why is it when I come on we're talking about butt stuff or doing the animals? Why
People
are we
have
doing
butts,
that?
Di.
We
People
were
have
also
butts.
talking about people
What?
who
I don't
own
know.
shoes.
Not everybody has a butt, Army.
What I tell you, I'm good.
Or backside.
Some people had them removed.
So
He is
Justin, you're
doing
okay
his-
with us saying anything here? We can just keep talking? You're
He
good with
is
it?
doing his best to try to talk this woman in that he does not suck at cards. I would have won if it weren't been for the other players.
That is funny.
Mm-hmm.
And then to the Roberts.
No, pig leg Pete, you know I don't want the B word.
Yes, Tanya, he is. Oy vey.
Wait, it's so loud. What's happening? Are you husking corn? What's going on?
What is it with people eating Snickers wrappers tonight?
I don't know. I felt
It's
bad
just been
though.
Justin.
Slugger had a Nestle Crunch earlier, and I was like, "Oh, it's all wrapped up and wrinkling." I felt really bad about that, Slugger. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Because it's in the car right there, so you can put those.
I'd been muted. I had a whole bowl of soup,
Oh, yeah, you got to mute that.
and then I finished and forgot I'd unmuted.
I don't know if he was actually eating Snickers wrappers. I think he might have been trying to get that goat condom
No.
Yeah, they're gonna put one there, and then they're gonna go and
see.
Put the other one. I think they put the other one like 500 feet.
That is how far you have to be away from a school, Justin.
Or a petting zoo.
Dear Mr. Jesus, I was on a panel tonight, and there were some weird things they were talking about.
You sure are going to have a lot to talk about at church, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Di, before you came on, he explained to whoever he's talking to that in order to have a tornado, you need wind.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was very demonstrative too. It was very explanatory. He was like, see, the thing about tornadoes is in order to have tornadoes, you have to have wind.
I just
computer.
I'm okay.
Justin is the comedic relief for tonight.
We've just been inserting our own stories around whatever he says now, guys. So
I got you. I got you. Was someone talk about husking corn in the comments? That's what it sounds like. You know what I'm talking about, Tori, down there. You know what I'm talking about when you're husking the corn.
I guess I should preface that we've been making up things as we go along between the sounds of police sirens in the background.
And then if we spoke, we were trying to get them to come to the sound of our voice so they would pick them up.
Di, we would appreciate it if you quit talking dirty. Thank you.
Justin, I'm still waiting on my Baja Blast, dude.
I said shucking corn. Everyone should know what that is.
I know what you meant.
Does
be
anybody
careful
know
there.
where he lives?
No, man, to be careful there. He might misheard you and be getting a Baja Blast.
Oh my goodness. All right.
do.
I'm going in the
Slugger.
corner for 2 minutes.
Slugger, I do.
Well,
Barker guy, your dad still hate you, my guy?
he probably needs a welfare check.
Barker crime family down in the comments.
Yep, Barker thugs.
All right. I couldn't do the full 2 minutes. I'm back.
Justin. You know, she keeps trying to walk away from him, right? Like, his mom is like, oh my God, I dropped off your meatloaf. Stop talking to me.
I swear, I don't think that's his mom.
It is. Absolutely. It's his mom. He's married to a sheep.
Oh my goodness.
I can't keep bringing sheep feed over every day.
The bestiality tonight, everybody. Seriously.
He's watching old reruns of Road Rules and talking to the TV. That's mine.
Road rules.
Hey, Barker guy. Hey, what is it like to live in a crime family? I'm just curious.
Don't sugarcoat it, hon. Don't sugarcoat it.
I just don't know what it's like. Like, I have never been in a crime family. I'm just curious how it works. Like, does your dad send you postcards from jail?
All the headsets were.
Do you get conjugal visits with your dad?
Are you not allowed to look in the freezer?
Thought his dad
I
was
wonder if I
on
could get a pair of headsets like that off of Amazon when I game. That
You
looks
could.
freaking badass.
Yeah. They've got them anywhere from about $10 up.
Are we talking about chaps? What are we talking about?
Headsets.
Okay.
So he could hear his phone probably.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
come
right,
on,
right.
keep up, Di. Keep up.
I know it.
Justin.
He needs gaming headsets so he can hear Goat Simulator 4.
Back for more.
Oh man. This was hands down.
I don't think you can sneak a goat into a prison,
they have one
Thoringer.
more
And we
container
may
with
need to
those,
be talking about consent
those
here with
atoms or
these
whatever to
goats,
put
all
the
right?
tornado on.
Alexa, make goat sounds.
And then Alexa replies with, playing playlist 1.
Oh my God. Oh man. This is
I would
hands
never be
down.
able to be one of these storm chasers. I'd be scared shitless.
Well, you
Well,
can't
I'm
be a
hearing,
storm
like-
chaser. You can't be a storm chaser if you don't believe in tornadoes.
You don't know how it works.
That's true.
Next time Justin comes on the panel, I'm gonna ask him how
wait
he's
for it.
scared to be a storm chaser.
He said it would scare him shitless.
He did.
The goat? I'm lost.
Right through his chest.
Can't be a storm chaser because there's wind.
Google goat sounds.
No,
Why
no.
not?
Oh my gosh. That's gonna backfire on you.
There was such carnage on the farm last night. The tornado came through. There was wool flying through the air. It was all over the place.
You know,
Hey, man.
I've seen a sheep caught in a tornado, FYI, and it's not a pretty sight. I'm just gonna put that out there, okay?
I was going to say Scott sounded like Rick Moranis from the first Ghostbuster.
Well, you look at that. That was great. That was great. Chernin. Oh my god.
Did the sheep hit the piss jug? Die?
Whoa! Don't get hit by that tractor.
Seriously, giving me a hard time about my cure for fire ants. Are you
No.
bringing that back up again?
No, ma'am. Just asking. Just asking a simple question.
All right. Listen,
What,
the
dog, you know
goats,
that?
the sheep, we don't want their urine. It has to be human.
I think it's gonna be like King Kong. You're gonna be on the screen.
No, it has
You're
to
talking
be
They might have
human.
like wind.
Twisters, Tractors, and
Yeah,
King
and they might have
Kong.
wind from the
It's
side.
one
going.
fucked up movie.
Well, I mean, urine jugs.
I think that's how Sharknado got started.
Oh, maybe that's what they're watching.
Yeah, before Justin started talking about King fucking Kong, I was going to say, Ty, that between the two,
Yeah,
I think
so
I
you
would
can't
rather
make
be
it.
hit by a
Yeah, you
sheep
can't
than a
make
piss
it.
jug.
Oh, guess what? We're not gonna
What?
see Jaws because supposedly they drained the lake.
What?
Oh, they're calling it
All
these
the hard
days?
nights. Don't they go through that area?
Did he say we're not
There's
going to see
something
Jaws
that,
because they drained the lake?
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah.
sounded like.
Yes.
Justin, what fucking freshwater lake has sharks?
Well, none. They drained it, Joe. You keep up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, I gotta go look for my jug of urine. Just a minute.
So that's
Be
the
right
part
back.
we won't go through then.
My AI summary. A hilarious panel chat about tornadoes, goats, and sheep.
Well, I'm glad AI thinks we're funny.
Well, the little baby goats, they just go flying though. You're not gonna find those. You're not gonna find them after the tornado.
This is some wild shit.
We might have to go through the Fort Nightmare merch for my mom.
Yeah.
She has a little kid that she might want to buy a Fortnite shirt for.
Oh, yeah, that'd be some good. Yeah,
That's
that'll
what all the
go an
kids
extra
want.
small.
Yeah, all the kids in my neighborhood want Fortnite shirts.
He said it was for his mom.
I don't know. I think she said her birthday's coming up or something like that.
She had a birthday coming up, or something like that,
I think she has a birthday coming up.
or something like that.
I actually had a Corona.
It's the thought that
at,
counts.
Universal. I get one.
It's nice that he does
I haven't had a
recognize she has
Corona in a long
birthdays.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a birthday,
You don't want her to drink?
anniversary,
You're not gonna drink?
abortion, something.
Ooh, hey, speaking of which, we've got a comment down here saying bull sharks can swim in fresh water. Whoa.
Tequila in your water.
No, they can't. There's no water.
Well, I mean, not
drain
this
the
water,
lake.
Jabu.
They drain the lake.
If they remake the lake, then the bullhorn fella can come in, right?
If you fill it with water, the bull sharks will
I'll
come.
get up about 7 and put the chicken on and then wash the cup.
Then dreams can't come true.
I'm sorry. Did he just say that he gets up at about 7 and watches the cuck?
That way we could be on the road by what, 10? Get there by
Be on the
11?
road by 10.
Your face hurts.
Yeah.
So we're gonna watch the cuck at 7 and get on the road by 10. We got a
I'll
plan.
get up about 7.
Uh-huh.
What? You're never an early bird.
Yeah.
You're
You
not
gotta be an early bird.
I am.
The
I
early
get up
bird
at
gets the worm,
5:30.
if you know what I mean.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah. He's got you there, Duck.
Certainly does. Wow.
Yeah.
This is the best night ever.
You mean our son didn't wake you up anymore?
Yeah, like a nice slap across the face, Justin. That would be good to wake them up.
Well, goats don't have hands.
Oh my god. This has been the best night ever. I know that the debate stopped, y'all, but this
No, we're still
This has
debating.
been
Absolutely.
So I'll be going through 2 sets of metal detectors tomorrow.
Medical what?
To
Two
know
sets
how
of metal
to-
Two
detectors.
sets of metal
Oh,
detectors.
okay.
Now, what he didn't tell you is the second one's just
I
for
don't
fun.
know. Yeah, like
That
the
one's
cell
not
phone
plugged
and
in.
stuff like that. From what I've been reading, I don't know.
Will the metal detectors find out of the butt plugs, or you get
But
the,
yes, they
the
allow
plastic
these
ones?
these
Joe
people
Boo,
with
no
meta
butt
glasses to get
stuff.
on and record. Yeah.
We can't bring butt stuff in here, okay, guys and gals and pals.
You're not supposed to
I
have
was thinking about getting
anything in
meta
your butt
glasses at
stuff.
the eyeglass
So,
place, but then I looked at the price of
Yeah,
it.
there's a starfish ban here. Joe.
okay.
Many have them. No. They're too expensive.
It is too expensive. Yeah. Yeah, Justin.
For the butt plugs?
He's got a
I
hell of
love-
a day. He's got to watch the cuck at 7, be on the road by 10, and 2 sets of metal detectors.
Yeah, you Wikipedia.
No means
I got a
no.
dog.
Exactly, Francois.
I don't have a choice. I have a dog I got right out. Yep. But you don't get up as early as I do during the week. I get up at 5:30.
Do you live on a farm?
No,
Yeah.
I get up at 5:30. I go back to bed, and then I get up about 6 or 7.
Well, then you get up at 6 or
let
7.
me out.
If you get up at 5:30 and go back
Let
to
me
bed,
see my
you did
room.
not get up at 5:30.
That's a soft wake
It's on
up,
the
Duck.
Yeah, it's on the whole time.
No, you do live on a farm or you don't?
Yeah, but that's part of his social life.
Okay. Do you know what a farm is?
You should have seen it this morning. Oh my God. Oh, Minnie, you ready to go outside? Go potty?
God, I hope he's talking to the dog.
Oh my goodness.
Like,
I'm going to the corner for another minute.
all right, whatever.
I'm not sure who he's talking to, Katie. Is he talking to us or
Yeah, they got that one final bucket or whatever. Adam.
one bucket like of urine?
One final bucket.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you have a lid for the bucket?
No. Wide open bucket. Makes it easier.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you got to aim.
So you didn't read the book?
No, I didn't.
Justin, there's no way you read a fucking book.
Go kiss him.
What? Did you say don't kiss him? What context of going outside the potty is kissing involved?
This is like the best episode of Mystery Science Theater.
Oh, that's a great show.
Hey, Crow, what do you think?
I'm telling you what I think. I think there's no part of going outside and using a bucket to go to the bathroom involves kissing. I don't care what state you're in.
Oh my god. I was gonna end the live
You see him with some glasses on?
a while
Is
ago, but
He's still
this is
talking?
Does this qualify as a porch pisser?
Oh my goodness
Its own
gracious.
special category. For the record, Jobu is Tom Servo. I'm Crow. Barrister is 100% Mike Nelson, and I guess Manda is Cambot.
Oh no, not the bot.
What?
Yeah, not the bot, she said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, are you saving the urine though when they go to the bathroom?
You know, Barrister kind of looks like Mike Nelson, actually.
hands down the best night on TikTok in a long time. The most intelligent conversation we've ever gotten out of Justin.
Yeah, but
I wouldn't be able to be a good
we're carrying 90% of it.
I would jump on the horse's back and just ride him bareback.
Alexa,
Yes.
order goat chow.
No, but look how the movies were made back then compared to now. You could tell that this is all like.
Okay, I'm back. I forgot just whether or not I had thought if you have a bucket of urine, it'll turn into fluorescent lights. I was close, right, with the phosphorus. So it gets this kind of yellow paint. Anyway, that was very important to me. I needed to know that story immediately. And now I'm sharing it with you free of charge. You're welcome.
Justin, thank you for tonight. Okay, Barrister, you have to be reaching your expiration date, or not date, time.
Ouch!
That hurts.
Right?
That hurts.
That's a burn. That's a harsh one.
Kid riding his bike from a twister, and this is how it got him wanting to be a conflict.
Back on the tornado movie?
Yeah, it sounds that way.
With the bike in the beginning of the movie.
I remember. I just thought we were done with that one.
Oh shit!
Oh my god! I was just trying to look out for you, Dad, because I know it's your bedtime soon. But I know you're having fun. I don't want to cut the fun.
I do have to go to bed.
All right. Guys, I think we should raid Pickles.
Well, before we go, I have one more request. I want Alexa to do something. Hey Alexa, how many goats would it take pissing continuously to fill a 10-gallon bucket?
All right.
There's a chart for that.
He is creepy. He is creepy.
Barbie or bust. Barbie or bust.
Still rip up the foundation.
What's happening?
Oh, this is a showdown.
Okay. Like country western or?
Well, here's what I think people
That would be a hoedown.
People can do whatever they want, but here's what I think they should do. You should give to the person who made you laugh the most, riffing on Justin's commentary.
I love that. I think that's great.
And then you put what's on his plate in the container.
I mean, are you here with us or?
Justin is not. He's talking about a container now.
Okay.
Showdown to hoedown, y'all. Showdown to hoedown.
You know, we used to have a place where you could go and do a showdown and a hoedown. It was called Hunky Dory's, but things got really violent in the parking lot, so they closed it down.
Oh,
I
holy
heard
shit!
it was taken out by it. Sorry, Scott.
I was just thinking the person who sent me the gift.
Well, I was going to say, I think died. That was taken out by a tornado. Justin knows more about it.
It might have been actually. Justin, do you know what took it out?
Remember, Justin doesn't believe in tornadoes.
Oh my goodness gracious! Okay.
Guys, if Slugger ends with 0, he is gonna be sad.
Yes, he will be.
I have 1 coin. Here you go, Slugger. I gave you everything I have.
Aw, that's what friends are
appreciate
for.
that.
I know, Scott, Jobu, you guys have been comedic entertainment, though. Dear God.
I was just narrating what I heard.
I mean, yeah, if we had great source material when the guy's talking about pissing in buckets outside and he doesn't believe in tornadoes and the Dapper Dans, it's pretty easy.
Yeah. Yup.
And for those that are out there, I don't know if anybody's, well, First of all, thank you for everybody who's given me gifts. But if you've looked out now, they are showing one of the vehicles, which is online, of Jake Lang's that has been towed and confiscated by the Minneapolis police. Tires are missing. It's smashed all the hell.
Maybe I should do this more often when I come over.
Yes, Justin, we should do this more often. I agree with that statement. We should absolutely do this more often.
This is the most civil conversation I've ever had with Justin.
Yeah, I'm going to take it to mean that she's trying desperately to escape right now, and he's like, we should do this more often. And she's like, yes, I enjoyed watching your dog shit in a bucket.
His mom was just trying to bring him his meatloaf, and he's like trying to talk her ear off, y'all.
He never got that Taco Bell. I'm still kind of pissed.
Yeah, you know what? I wanted my Baja Blast.
Right?
Grown up? The hell?
I know, the hell? I thought the same thing.
I was hoping at one point that Justin would come back and realize that he's been talking to us this whole time.
He still is talking.
Oh, yeah. We got going out right tomorrow, too.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, tomorrow we got to get up at 7, watch the cuck, get on the road by 10, pass through 2 sets of metal detectors.
Take out your butt plugs before you go through the metal detectors.
Oh,
that one. Yeah.
Goodness.
Yep. 3 hours of cuck.
That is a Disney movie in the background.
I told you he was doing something Disney.
Oh, it's over. Who won? Oh, I remember.
You want me to move up more?
Yay. Oh, you got 2, Justin. Good for you.
He got a follow. No, yeah. He got 0 on that showdown, but he got a follow at some point from Jason Trading.
It won't let me see who to thank.
Oh, hold on. Aaron, Denise, Di, Tammy, Rachie, Denise, Mother Doggos are your top.
Thank y'all.
I know.
Scott.
I know. Di threw some coinage at me. I know some others did too.
Di, Denise, two different Denises. Rachie, Jason, were your top.
Yeah.
Well, thank you all. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Denise, Lanier, Rachie, Denise, Don Henley, Glenn Fry, Joe Walsh, Don Felder. Appreciate it.
All right. Do you guys want to say anything else to Justin?
No Timothy B. Schmidt?
No, I didn't get that far down.
I guess my last comments to Justin will be like, enjoy watching Disney Plus with your sheep.
Yep.
Because I think the lady you were with decided to go home or escaped or whatever the right verb is.
It was his mom, and she's just down the hall, Scotty.
Should we all try at the count of 3 to just
No.
scream Justin?
No. No, dear God, no.
Okay. Good to know.
I kind of like the idea, Slugger.
Well, I hope Amanda does post it and tag him.
I might post the whole thing to YouTube, honestly. It's
Oh my
fucking
gosh.
hilarious.
You should. You really should.
I agree.
Mhm.
By the way, if you guys don't follow me on all of the other platforms, Facebook comments are fucking wild. So you should follow me on Facebook. All of the links to all of my various social medias are in my bio. Okay, bye, Justin.
He left.
She kicked
No, I kicked him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
But yeah, all of my links to all of my social medias are in my bio. Please follow me on all of the other platforms. I will download this and I will put it on YouTube for you guys, okay?
Yay.
That was fucking crazy. That was the best MAGA experience I've ever had. So, we're gonna raid Pickles if you want a debate live. Pickles does really good debate lives, and I think Beth might throw up a friendly live if you want to just hang out and talk. But other than that, guys, I need to see Manda Raid in Pickles comments like right now.
Well,
Thanks,
I'm
everybody.
I'm going to go to Beth Rue's live if she hosts one. And I wish you all a good night, or as they say in Japan, sayonara.
Yeah. It's too soon. It's too soon. I'm not ready for that. The buying.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
Night.
All right, guys. You should be able to find Pickles really, really easily. Just typing Pickles. It'll come up with Pickles. We love Pickles. He is one of my favorite people on TikTok. Very, very smart. Has TikTok studio, so he shows a lot of sources. And right now, he is dog walking people.
Ooh,
Other than that, guys, we'll see you for friendly over in Beth's live. I hope everybody has a really good night. I am so happy that we were able to entertain you with Justin tonight. That made me happy. That made me so happy. So, guys, thank you all so much for the likes, shares, reposts, gifts, subscriptions, blue apps, green apps. If you did subscribe, there is a subscriber Discord as well as a group chat on TikTok. Other than that, y'all, raid on Pickles for debates and raid on Beth for friendlies. All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Thank you for coming up, Di. And thank you for being part of the entertainment.
Thanks for having me.
Bye.